Hey there everyone, Zare here.
And Lit,
And welcome back to Digimon Survive.
we're getting to the good stuff now. The
The
true
new stuff.
lore.
Alright, we got some free time, which I didn't actually sit down and take advantage of. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, she's ready to go.
What are you doing in a place like this, Miu?
Takuma. Well, I don't have anything to prepare, you know?
Sure. I guess Kaito's taking care of that.
I said I'd do my part, but he wasn't having any of it. I got bored, but it made me start thinking. So much has happened in this world.
You know, at first I thought you were a pretty weird kid.
Thanks. Well, what do you expect? I was just excited to be in this place.
I didn't know how to deal with you, but it turns out you're pretty normal after all.
Ugh, that's kind of embarrassing.
I just can't win with you today, can I?
No.
Still, when I saw how you worried about all the little guys at the amusement park, I realized what a nice girl you are.
I was their queen after all. Of course I was worried about everyone.
There are bad queens out there too. Should be proud, you know?
Thanks, Takuma.
Hmm?
For the compliment. I mean, I don't usually get any except from Kaido. I feel a lot more self-assured.
Knew Miu was a good kid. She makes me want to tease her when she's this honest. Don't.
Don't. Oh my god. You like me more than Kaido? Oh my god.
That sounds so creepy.
Oh god. You're
And
good.
good thing this is the correct answer.
You're a good kid.
You're a good kid. I'm sure you'll get more compliments in the future.
You think so?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. Then I'll do my best. Enough to get more compliments from you. Hey, Takuma. I think Kaido and Renamon are a lot alike.
Kaito and Renamon?
Yeah. Both of them feel strongly about someone else.
If it was Kaito, he'd work his butt off for you for decades.
That means Miyuki and I have people that care deeply about us. That's why I'm sure our voices will reach her. Lots of people care for Miyuki. I bet any of their voices could get through.
You're right. I'm sure she'll hear us.
So make sure you keep going until your voice reaches her, Takuma. I'm sure she'll respond.
Miu's words energize me. I feel like I can do anything with someone like her around. Never give up?
Never surrender.
I mean, she probably wants more compliments.
Yeah. Probably you're the same to you. Like, as in, like, and when I think of that, I think, like, your voice will reach her too, Miyu. Is it the right one or no?
The right one is the right one.
Oh, alright.
I'll never give up.
Never surrender.
I'll save Miyuki.
Yeah, if that's how you feel. I can't wait to help you.
Even though it's minus 40 out here, I'm still digging up Asiatic clams. I can do anything with you on my side. Guess I'm like Kaito that way, huh?
Yeah, you're just like my brother. Come on, though. One of him is enough. If we rescue Miyuki and save this world, I think I'll have grown up a bit.
I think you're pretty great already, Miu.
No, see, I still can't put my feelings into words. I want to express my gratitude to Kaido properly for once.
He's lucky to have a sister like you.
That's not true. I'm still a brat. I want to be the kind of kid that puts his mind at ease. Then I'll be able to say I paid him back for saving me.
I'm sure Kaito would be happy enough to hear you say that.
You may be right. Kaido goes gaga when it comes to me.
There she goes again. Man, those two really are a pair.
You're a great sister? Or he's a great... Damn it. Ugh. I think he could be better as a brother, frankly. But, like, where they are at this point. But she is a good sister.
Hmm.
As in, like, she's setting up boundaries that honestly he really needs to notice now. So I think she is the better sister at this point in the relationship. She is trying to do what needs to be done for his sake, you know? But what's the answer?
The only way I can see he's a great brother being the answer here would be that she's really trying to push, deflect off of her. Maybe that's old habits, or maybe that's just more from her past.
Mm-hmm.
But the correct answer is
Okay.
he's a great brother.
Yeah, I wish I could tell him to his face.
You will one day, I'm sure of it.
Hey, why don't you have to get ready, Takuma? Go on already.
All right. Well, see you later then, Miyu.
I apologize, everybody. In the future, I'm dealing with some throat issues right now because I have allergies and I've been exposed to them a lot, and it's caused a little bit of wear and tear. So if I cut out or choke or whatever, that's basically what's happening. I've got a lot of liquids on me right now, but that's the reason why you're hearing a lot of like clearing out my voice and stuff. That's I'm still here.
I prefer you not joke.
That's what this drink is here for.
Kaido.
You know, I kind of get where Renamon's coming from.
We were just talking about that.
I do whatever it takes to protect Miyu. I'll never forgive anyone who hurts Miyu.
She tripped on a rock. Death to the rock.
Even if it meant holding a grudge forever? If it came to that. Doesn't sound very productive.
No.
Now that you mention it, it doesn't. I couldn't get over it like Renamon did.
You'll never be an adult at this rate.
Shut up. If an adult is someone who wouldn't get pissed about Miyu got hurt... Wait. If an adult is someone who wouldn't get pissed that Miyu got hurt, I don't care if I stay a kid my whole life. But I guess that'll end soon. End? Miyu's changed since we came to this world, you know? Soon she'll be fine without me. Miyu certainly has grown. Should he give her some space? Or keep acting as always? He needs to grow.
Mm-hmm.
But she does still need you.
Mm-hmm.
She still needs you, Kaito. Your family, after all. Family. Yeah, that's why I think she'll always need you, in some way. You're probably right. We're family, after all. Still, the professor's partner looks betrayed, right? The professor's partner feels betrayed, right? Betrayed by his family. If that's the case, it's not a simple thing. Imagine being left behind for decades.
You'd lose the ability to forgive anyone, wouldn't you?
No one could blame him for that. I hope nothing bad happens, though. Sure, he holds a grudge. Still, I want him and the professor to make up. Kaito, we should... save the professor?
Wait, is the professor not here right now?
We're talking about his relationship with Garurumon.
I want to trust him. I feel like he'll get through to him.
Let's trust him, and the bond he built. Guess we have no choice. Let's hope his bond is our light. What is with me today? Guess we have no choice. Let's hope his bond is like ours. Should be strong, right? I think so. I don't believe in it, nothing will change. Yeah, you're right. I'll believe too. Still, to be honest, I never thought you and I'd be able to talk like this back then.
Back then? You mean when we first met?
Yeah. Compared to that time, we've all changed, haven't we?
No matter what we said to you back then, you'd only say that you're sticking with Miyu, right?
Well, I had my reasons, you know? Do you think Miyu's changed too?
I don't know what Miyu was like before you guys came here, but the Miyu who cried for everyone in the amusement park is definitely a good kid.
Alright, we're back.
Sorry about that, guys.
Yeah, she's changed, you know. And she'll keep on changing, I'm sure of it. Still, we're family. I want us to be together.
Two of you can do it. Until the day you two naturally go your separate ways. Why'd you throw that bit in?
Yeah, until that day, we'll be together.
Kaito really is a great brother. I just hope he doesn't piss off Miyu by overdoing it.
He probably wants to hear you're a good brother. What do you think?
Pace yourself. He is a good brother, but he needs to pull it back, you know? He goes way overboard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the correct answer.
Damn it!
You're a good brother. If I had a brother like you,
You'd be happy?
nah, I think I'm happier to have you as my friend.
Yeah, that beats having you as a little brother any day. Let's keep the good times going. Well, the finale's coming up. You sure you're up for this, Takuma?
Yeah, same as you.
A little early to talk about finales. We've got 2 more beasts to find.
What are you doing, Aoi?
Just cleaning. I'm not sure what else to do at a time like this. Times like these make the dirty spots that much more irritating.
Yeah, I think I get what you mean.
Plus, this place is full of memories for all of us. That's why I want to keep it tidy.
You're just cleaning the streets?
Good luck. I'll help too.
Thank you. In that case, would you take care of the dusting over there?
Where?
This is not something you're getting done in a couple of hours.
Sure, no problem.
Takuma?
Yeah?
Don't you think it's a miracle we made it this far without losing any?
Oh my god! Without losing anyone?
I know what you mean. I feel like Yo or Shuji at least would have died by now.
I
Like
know.
3 times over.
I know, right? It's just miraculous that it never happened. Never happened.
Not once. It's no miracle. Everyone's been working super hard, especially you, Aoi. So it's not a miracle, but proof of our efforts. That's what I think.
Especially me? I don't think I did anything special.
Especially since you are forced to eat those 2 deaths your first playthrough.
Exactly.
You can't save them until New Game Plus. Which is not indicative of your efforts, it's indicative of your cheating. Even if you go into it completely ignorant of what you need to do to save them, you do have to be on New Game Plus, which means you've gone through the end. She's being modest. Always tried so hard as a leader, a mother to everyone.
She's been both.
Which one would she like more?
I think she might like the mom one.
Yeah.
Because remember, she kind of didn't like being like forced into the leader role back home, but she does like caring for people from a more like an intimate direction. Am I wrong? Again?
I'm not sure being forced to be a mother to like 7 other kids is much better, but she takes to it a bit more, and also it's the correct answer.
It's more like, you know what it is? I think she sees it less of, or rather, she wants to do it because she personally wants to, and less of, I have to. You know what I mean? So, like, a mom is a mom because they choose to be a mom. A leader
One
is
hopes.
someone that takes, hopefully. A leader is someone who takes the reins because they are the person that must and is the best for the job. Usually leaders, good leaders, don't want to be them. They become leaders because there is no better choice and they know what to do, at least ideally. You know what I mean? Like leaders are kind of like, you don't go for the power, you go because you have a plan and you know how to best execute it, and you can't see anybody else doing it other than yourself. You know what I mean? At least ideally, I hope.
I think I agree with the spirit, if not the exact words.
Yeah, I'm bad
Like,
at words, but
I do think that there is a class of leader that is good and also wants to be a leader, and I think that's actually a good thing. But as you mentioned, the ones that want to be a leader for the power, yes, there's a conflict there against what makes a good leader and
Yeah.
what you are.
yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
It's not true, Aoi. You're like a mom to all of us.
Mom.
I think a mom like you would be great.
How do you know what a mother is?
I know, right? What the heck? I don't think I've done anything so praiseworthy.
You always take care of everyone, don't you? But I guess a mother's gotta be much older, huh? So maybe a big sister?
Either way, I'm happy you hold me in such high esteem.
I don't like these ones where it's the things that you're getting points for are not the things that you said, but the things that you say down the road from that, which you have no idea is coming. It's only because you've earned it, Aoi.
Thanks, Takuma. But you've been making every effort as well, haven't you, Takuma?
Oh yeah, I've got my guide to sociopathy right here. Me?
Yes, you've been working as hard for everyone as much as I have.
It's safe to say everyone's been doing their best here.
Yes, I agree. If we'd lost even a... Oh my gosh, game! Why are you doing this? Why are you... Yes, I agree. If we had lost even a single one of us, I don't think we'd be here right now. Oh my god, I get it, game. Oh my god, stop!
Both this world and ours could have ended. Us having no idea how they're connected. That's only the bad ending.
We wouldn't have known about the professor or Renamon.
Renamon always thought of Miyuki, so long that the What is this sentence? Renamon always thought of Miyuki so long that the professor grew into an adult.
I know. To be thinking about a single person for such a long time. Is that a happy experience or an unhappy one?
Can't imagine such a long time. Still, looking at Renamon and the professor... Happiness, I'm sure. I don't think introducing doubt is a good thing for her.
I don't know. I'm split on this.
Well, it's a good thing that the correct answer is the obvious one.
Okay.
I'd say it's happiness. If it's someone you can think about so much for so long, I'd say that's not the type of person you meet every day.
You're right. I guess that's why Renamon should give the couldn't forgive. You're right. I guess that's why Renamon couldn't forgive the professor.
It's one of those days.
Yeah.
Well, even those two have come to understand each other.
Coming to an understanding despite being at odds? Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah. I want to do the same with the 4 sovereign monsters. We can do that.
Don't worry, Takuma. Your wish will reach them. I'm sure of it. Oh, shoot! All this talk made me forget about the cleaning. Now I have to go back and sweep up the street. Shall we get back to it?
I'm gonna leave it to you.
Oh my god. Like, if of all the places for this to occur, does it have to be outside into the dilapidated city area? Really?
That should do it. We moved 3 specks of dust to join their family. Doesn't it look so much better?
Yeah, look with the broken glass and...
I mean, there's nothing they
planks.
could feasibly have done about the broken glass.
Little planks on the floor. Look at that. Look at those shutters over there. Look at all the weeds.
I am just absolutely stuck on the grime on the walls, which would probably be the easiest thing to handle of all this. Possibly moving that sign, but you need a place to put it. Whereas the grime is just cloth, water, some soap if you have it, and a lot of elbow grease. And maybe a ladder.
You missed the spot, Takuma.
No
We missed-
shit! Oops, you're right. Cleaning's harder than I thought.
Oh boy. Still, you're pretty good at this. Some people just have no sense for
Really?
it. Yes, really. Takuma,
What's up?
once everything's settled, will you still wish to hang out with me like this? Yes? Yes?
Can we find a better venue and task? Otherwise, yes. I mean, if so, yes, not otherwise. Otherwise, might have to think about it a bit. What's this? I'd say it's obvious, but I don't exactly have proof or anything.
Of course.
Yeah, it's gotta be the full-throated, of course,
Yeah.
right? There is a reading of As Much As I Can, which puts it above and beyond, of course. It's like, I want to be with you every single waking moment. We'll even go to the bathroom together.
Mm-hmm.
But the more default reading of that would be like, I'll do it where I can here and there. You're like a 3rd level priority. Of course. I mean, we're friends, right?
Yes, you're right. I look forward to the day... I look forward to the day this all ends then.
Could read that as, like,
Ah,
the end of our lives.
the end of everything!
Yeah, me too.
That's enough cleaning for now. I should get ready. See you later, Takuma.
Yeah, until then. We're getting a lot of affinity points this round. I'll give you like 3 questions each. For 1 unit of time. It's the first time they've done anything like this. So, Minoru, you're still sub 70. Minoru, Shuji, Joe. The only one we're not talking to is Saki.
Hey, Shuji. What are you up to? Takuma. We were thinking about each other.
I guess this stuff with Renamon really got Shuji thinking.
Thinking? About what? Bonds are a difficult thing, aren't they? Same as with the professor's partner. The stronger one is, the more it hurts when you part ways. That day will come for me and Lopmon, too. When I think about that, it hurts. Yeah. Come to care for Lopmon more than I thought I would.
I care a lot about you too, Shuji.
Thanks. You don't know how happy it makes me to hear you say that. I wonder how the professor's partner feels. Do you think he holds a grudge? I bet he does. Still, I want to think there's more to the story.
Tell Shuji that I think he holds a grudge. I think it's hard to tell is probably what they want here.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. It's hard to tell, but I think he feels more than just hatred. More than hatred? I'm sure he still cares about the professor. A part of him, anyway. That's pretty optimistic. Still, I hope you're right. It's too sad to think he only has hatred or jealousy for someone so important. But man, you're incredible, Shuji. Thinking so many steps ahead. You're thinking ahead too, aren't you? I don't think I'm anything special. Still, you're our leader. You and Howie are better leaders than I am. At least, more than I was at first. I like to think I've gotten a bit better since then. I was pretty bad at the beginning, wasn't I? I'm so glad I lived long enough to learn the errors of my ways and change them.
I know. I like being alive. I like being alive.
None of us had any room to breathe when we first got here.
Even taking that into consideration, I wasn't any kind of leader.
True, I can't say he was good at it. Even so, he was always trying his darndest. Let Takuma swear. He might appreciate the honesty.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, he does.
Yep.
That may be true. Still, you're our leader now. Do you think I've grown a bit? Of course. Everyone says the same thing. I hope you're right. Lopmon, did I seem like a good leader from your perspective?
Yeah, you've always been a wonderful... You've always been a wonderful leader, except for that one time when you weren't.
Thanks. I'll keep being the best leader I can be. If we save this world, there's something I'd like to do. What is it? I want to have a heart-to-heart with my dad and brother. I don't think we've ever had a real talk, despite being family. I'll convey my feelings with my own words. Shuji, don't sound so worried. I just want to talk with my family, that's all. A nice, friendly conversation. Only a couple of knives will be involved.
Yeah.
They won't even notice the ropes. If we can save this world, I think I can handle it after all this. So I want to do everything I can. I want to help him out. Still, I shouldn't butt into family matters. Good luck is probably the right response here. I'll help is a little pushy. You agree?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Thanks. I'll show you I can do it. With my own strength.
I'll help you.
No, you won't.
No, you won't.
I'm happy you want to, but I get the feeling they wouldn't accept you so easily. I'll handle it myself. True. I don't think people from our world will accept Lopmon and the others so easily. Can you imagine there was suddenly, like, a bridge formed between the two worlds and they started leaking into each other, and we had Digimon desperately looking for human partners, and they ended up getting segregated between the people who had partners and the people who didn't. It would just be a horrible mess. You should expect good news, I promise you. And there's plenty to do here first. Let's take care of things here for now. Yeah. Alright. Guess I'll finish getting ready. You make sure you've got all your I's dotted and your T's crossed, Takuma. Yeah.
Man, talk about guts. Man, talk about guts.
What do you mean?
I mean, doing the same thing long enough for a brat to become an old man for nothing? That'd be too much for me.
You're talking about Renamon?
Exactly! I can't believe it! All that time? I can't even imagine, man! How'd Renamon even stay sane?
Miyuki must have meant that much.
So, if you knew that saving Miyuki would take an insane amount of time, would you still do it?
I would. And not just her. I'd come to the rescue for any of my friends.
I really think you would. Wish I could be like you.
You should just keep doing you, man. No point in becoming like me.
You think the guy standing in front of you could save someone?
The guy right now? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
When I think of how you were when we got to this world, you've changed a lot. That's how I know.
Yeah, maybe. The fact that I can understand this guy now is proof enough. I wonder if I can keep growing after we've saved this world.
After we've saved the world. I'm sure Ryo will this way he is now. Same with all of us.
Probably I think you can, rather than let's do it together. Just because it's a vote of confidence in his own independence. Any thoughts?
I like the let's do it together.
I'm right.
I've been just wrong all session so far. Sheesh.
It's okay, we've barely had any time to understand these characters and get used to them.
Yeah, and sometimes the way it sounds in the option is nothing like what you actually say.
Absolutely. Like, I've had my number of wrong ones too.
Ugh.
I think you can, the way you are now. Look at that smile.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for saying that. Man, you're really something else.
I wouldn't say so. I'm just doing everything I can, that's all.
That's what I'm talking about. But I guess it figures a guy like you doesn't get it. You keep doing you too, man. Still, man. This world has given us a ton of memories. Honestly, there's a lot I want to forget. For real, it feels like people have been messing around with me the whole time. Remember that time I was down in the ravine with Haru and the fog came in?
Yeah.
I thought I would die, man. Sure is a good thing I didn't. Now, that's not true. Not for you, sure, but Minoru, man. I mean, I guess it's my fault for giving him so much ammunition in the first place. One day, everything that went down here will be distant memories. I'm sure that's true. When that happens, I want them to be great memories. That's why we'll save Miyuki. We gotta.
He was right. Shows how much he's changed, seeing how forward-thinking he's become. I don't think we need to keep harping on how much he's changed. Probably just the "you're right" suffices here.
He definitely has changed, but you know what's weird? It always feels like it was less that he changed entirely and more we just finally got to draw out what was always there, you know?
I feel like it's a bit of both, really.
Yeah.
Like, there's parts of him that just were not coming out because of his trauma with his mother and
Yeah.
being spirited away as he was. But he's also had some time to refine that and grow.
So I guess, yeah, in the end, he had to change for him to get better, so.
You got one.
Yay!
You've changed. I think the way you are now is pretty great.
Thanks, man. For someone to say they like the way I am, never expected it to make me so happy. Can you tell how happy I am by the way I'm smiling? There we go. I feel the same way about you, Kunemon.
Those two have become close. It's definitely due to his change and growth. It's a good thing he survived long enough to have that manifest.
Alright, I'm freaking pumped! I don't care if it's the Master or a sovereign monster! Actually, I'm a bit anxious about the whole thing.
There's no time to play it cool, man.
Yeah, all the sovereign monsters we've faced so far have been freaking tough. It takes all 4 of them to hold back the power of the Master, right? Of course I'm worried about whether or not we can pull through.
Still, you don't plan on stopping, do you?
Oh man, it's just jitters, you know?
Both of these have the potential to be really patronizing. I could really see it going either way. I'm leaning towards "I'm here, don't worry," because that gives him a rock. Instead of just some vague platitude. But that vague platitude is definitely going to have more substance attached to it once we select it.
I like standing with him, so yeah, reminding him that he's not in this fight by himself.
We're both wrong.
Ah!
It's gonna be okay. We're not alone. We've got our friends, and we've got our partners. There's no need to feel anxious. If you really feel that way, you should come to us, man. What are friends for? So we established the rock anyways.
Takuma. Yeah, you're right. We're not alone. As long as that's true, we can do anything. I'll hold on to that belief. Alright. Time to get ready for the job ahead. Better go for broke, Takuma.
Yeah, let's do what we can.
One more non-Saki conversation.
Looks like we've made it to the finale. It's too early to lose focus, my boy. Even if you say that, when I think back to when we had no idea what's going on, you can tell we're close to the end, can't you? Our goal is right in front of us. Well, yes, I suppose you're right. We've certainly been through a lot. I never imagined things would turn out this way. You're telling me. My carefree school days feel like something I made up. That's right. I'm a student, ain't I? Somehow I forgot that much. Wonder if I can go right back to that life. I'm honestly not sure. You're telling me. It must have been weird when you had... You're telling me. It must have been weird when you went back that time, huh? Yeah. But I think this time's gonna be even weirder than the last. You're telling me. You're telling me. Ugh. I get chills just thinking about it. Did I overdo it on the scare factor? Still, I'm sure we can power through it together. It won't be so bad? I struggle to see how it will be pretty tough would be the good one. Like, we could keep on hyping him up, but he doesn't seem to be taking it that way. Like, it'll be pretty tough. Just imagine how Gray's gonna feel when we get through anyways.
It'll be pretty tough. Let's not mince words. I mean, if the final fight that we had before is anything to go by, it's like, it won't be so bad. Fights an eldritch abomination at the end. It's fine.
Unfortunately, the game wants us to mince words.
Ah!
It won't be so bad. At this point, I feel like we can deal with anything. Am I wrong? You're right. We've been working our butts off over here, haven't we? We'll just do the same in our world. Indeed. Believing in yourself is the start of everything. You said it, man. Alright, let's keep up the good work. Still, that conversation from before sure threw me for a loop.
You mean the professor and Renamon?
Yeah. Can't believe the professor came to this world when he was a kid. Renamon's been protecting Miyuki ever since the professor was a child, right? You think he could do something like that for such a long time? I want to say yes, but I imagine I couldn't stop her heart from breaking like that. Yeah. After wanting to see someone important to you for so long, it's no surprise. All the more reason we've got to save this world and ours. I don't want any regrets. I hear that. Don't think I could stomach going back to our world with any regrets. Guess that means I gotta do it to it.
Minoru's raring to go. Feel his resolve. Heck, he could even lead us at this rate. But he won't.
I'm not gonna betray Shuji. Let's all cooperate.
Yeah, I'm leaning to that as well. Want to be our leader might be a injection of confidence, but it could just as easily overwhelm and backfire. And it is cooperation. Let's all work together. None of us can do much on our own. But when we combine our strengths, we can do just about anything.
Yeah! It'll all work out for us.
You know, even if we save the two worlds, no one's gonna know about it, are they? I doubt they will. If they did, things would get pretty crazy, I figure.
Yeah, that's true. Still, I wouldn't mind a little bit of the hero treatment. I can't really say the same. I'm not saying I want people to fawn all over me or nothing.
Absolutely, you do.
Just a little bit of praise would be nice. Maybe a pass on the next test. Sounds pretty nice. Right? Man, just think about it. A reward for saving the world, huh? That'd be great, but the idea feels problematic. Putting that aside, if you are getting a reward, a pass on a test seems like you're really underselling your achievement.
Mm-hmm.
You're also cheating your own academic future and so on and so forth. I think the correct answer here is to agree with it.
Yeah.
We don't need to be any high moral falutin paragon of virtue.
No.
We're only human.
Exactly.
Really? Really?
Really?
I am beginning to doubt the writer's ability to understand humans.
Ugh.
It's best without it. All that attention would weird me out. I just want to taste, that's all. I don't want to end up on TV or something. Smile. I don't want anything like that. It'd suck if we couldn't talk like this anymore. True that. I'd hate it if I couldn't hang out with you or the others. It's enough if all of us here know what we went through. Yeah. Feels like that'd be more than enough. Thanks, Takuma. Man, we keep gabbing, we'll lose prep time. Gotta pack our bags for the fight. I'll go on ahead. Catch you later.
Okay. Have you all rested up enough?
Absolutely!
Never felt better.
I'm ready to go anytime.
Then we'll head off. But before that, let's review our goals.
I was thinking we didn't have to. Again.
Just in case, you know. To remind the non-existent third party looking in on this adventure. Do you remember where we are? Do you remember what your mission was? Good, because we're going to tell you what it is. Again.
A clue! No! Behind you! We're heading to the third shrine. The Shrine of the East.
Which way is east exactly?
It's the way opposite of west. It's a fair question, Shakuman. I often get east and west confused.
Mm-hmm.
I can figure it out. It just takes me a second to get them straight.
I keep thinking the whole, if you can find north, just do never eat soggy wieners.
Yeah, or shredded wheat or other such things.
Yeah.
But that takes a little bit of time to load. Where, you probably are the same in that you visualize north is up and south is down.
Yeah.
But it's not as intuitive to say east is right in that system and west is left.
Yeah.
Even if west is close to left.
Mm-hmm. No.
He's correct.
It is. Oh, wow.
I know! That's the way the sun rises!
And you know the direction that is?
If it's
At this time of the day.
if it's close to noon, it might be hard to tell.
Yeah.
No!
Well, that's a big help.
In a couple of hours, it'll be obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean, from where they're standing, the sun might just be lower. Also, we have to take into consideration that they're in the not digital world, and maybe the rules are different.
That's true.
さっきいたのが北の祠だから。
Well, if the last shrine was to the north,
だいたい地下水道のあたりが怪しいってわけか。
Then that area near the waterway is a good bet, right?
その通り。
Yes, exactly.
そういえばあそこの中にやたらと強力な気配を感じる場所があったな。
Speaking of which, I did feel a strong presence somewhere in there.
ああそうだ。先ほどの祠で感じた死生獣の気配にとても似ていた。
Yeah, it reminds me of the sovereign monsters I felt at the last shrine.
I guess you're considering them a plurality because of the two heads?
それはいい情報ね。ありがとう、ユナモン。
that's some valuable information. Thank you, Renamon.
Howie, did you really have to light that fire now?
というわけで、僕たちはこれから東の祠へ向かい。
Now then, we'll head to the Eastern Shrine. There's an interpretation of this story where you take that observation and you just turn Howie into a pyromaniac. / arsonist.
Yes.
Find the southern
I just
monster.
think it looks pretty.
The warmth of the flames just feels like it wants. I don't know. I feel a warmth and togetherness by looking at it.
I must hug everyone by proxy. Forever and ever.
We'll find the sovereign monster and I guess clear away the fog. This is just a morality choice. We'll find the sovereign monster and ask for help. This is not untrue, but it's not the goal.
霧を晴らす。
Let's clear away the fog.
ああ、また一つ主の脅威が去るわけだね。
Yes, that should remove one of the master's threats.
あれいいよな。祠から出たらあっという間に綺麗な空。
I like the sound of that. As soon as we leave the shrine, it'll be blue skies ahead. Not that we've had any other kind of weather.
気持ちいい光を浴びられて最高。
Yeah, soaking in the sunlight feels amazing.
霧や眷属に怯えて暮らしている子たちに私たちで安心を与えてあげましょう。
Let's give those kids living in fear of the fog and Kensoku a sense of relief.
以上が今回の僕らの目的だ。質問はあるかい？
Those are all of our goals. Any questions?
目的はいいんだけどよ。いい加減ちゃんとしたとこで休みてえんだが。
Goals are good and all that, but we should take a break in a safe place.
ああ、わかる。そろそろ校舎に戻りたいよね。
Yeah, I hear you. I want to head back to the school now.
そうね。高校は同じだから、東の祠で死生獣に会った後、一旦校舎に戻りましょう。
It's in the same direction. Let's head back after we find the next sovereign master.
よかった。
Ugh,
やっと屋根のあるとこで休める。
great! We can finally sleep under a roof.
At least we're not doing any sort of gymnastics with multiple instances, like the master of master, and the master of monsters, and the monster of monsters, and the monster of masters. Keyblade!
God! Thanks, Dyslexia. I hate it.
うち、お風呂入りたい。
I want to take a bath.
Maybe there are showers at the school.
Yeah, there might be in like
Not
the
a bath.
locker room. In like the locker room, at least.
Unless you, like, fashion one, but I'm not sure where you get... Well, okay, you'd make, like, a basin and then you'd fill it up externally.
Also, it could be just a general term like ofuro, right? I'm thinking like just bathing in general.
Yeah. I don't think Ofro... I'm not sure, but I don't think Ofro quite counts. But yeah, like, bathing as in showering.
Yeah.
僕、葵のご飯が食べたいな。
Actually, what did she say?
うち、お風呂入りたい。
Yeah, see?
Yeah, she does want to enter a bathtub.
Ah, okay.
You might have to wait a little longer.
Maybe she gets a bucket.
Or like one of those pots that like human-sized pots that you actually have a wood fire underneath. Which sounds like a terrible idea, but apparently it's a thing you can do.
Yep.
Or like an oil drum.
Yeah. Go to the kitchen and get like a really big pot.
I want to eat some of Aoi's food.
僕葵のご飯好きだな。なんかホッとするんだよね。
Oh yeah, it sure is tasty. Makes me want to take a nap.
I'm so glad that we're still alive so that we can eat Aoi's wonderful food.
I know.
わかる。俺らにとっちゃもうすっかり母の味だよな。
Right? That's our honorary mama for you.
ああ、やべえ。想像しただけで腹減ってきちゃった。
Ah, shoot. Just thinking about her food's got my stomach growling.
もう何やってんのよミノル。
What the heck, Minaru?
大きいお腹の音。
I can hear it from here.
すごいな。校舎の話題になった途端、みんなすっかり笑顔になった。
Amazing. Just talking about the school brought smiles to everyone's faces. Which is very clearly a new sentence.
それだけあの校舎が僕らに安心感を与えてくれるんだろう。
That just goes to show the sense of security the school brings us.
今やあの校舎は僕らのホームと言っても過言ではないね。
Saying that school is a home to us isn't an exaggeration.
ですね。早くあの場所に戻りましょう。
Yep. Let's head back as soon as we can.
ああ、そうだな。
You're right.
ではみんな地下水道へ向けて出発。
Okay, you guys. Time to head to the waterway. I have immediately forgot that we're stopping by the school, I guess. Oh, this waterway, okay. Yeah, we do have to pass through here. Here we are at the waterway. But hey,
この辺りそれほど霧は濃くないわね。
Rock isn't very thick here, is it?
ここじゃないってこと？
Is this the wrong place?
いや、確かにこの地下水道で寄生獣の気配を感じた。こ
no,
こで間違いないはずだ。
No, I sense a sovereign monster inside. This is definitely the right place.
他の祠との位置関係で言えば南側、ここから入った出口のあたりが怪しいかな。
Considering the other shrine locations, the south side entrance area is suspicious.
じゃあさっさと入って出口に行こうぜ。
Then let's bust on in already.
いや、待ってくれ。敵がいる可能性もある。まずは慎重に手がかりも含めて探すべきでは？
no, hold on. There may be enemies inside. Should we look around for clues first?
ですね。もしかしたらこの近くにあるかもしれませんし。
Yeah, we might find something around here.
では、まずはこの入り口周辺から探索しましょうか。
In that case, let's investigate the area around this entrance first. Exploration time!
This is bad. There's nothing here.
Are we in the wrong place?
Chill. We're definitely in the right place. Right, Takuma?
Yeah, I don't think Renamon's info was off.
And it's not like we've got another lead.
We have to find it quickly, but...
Those two are tired from the fruitless search. Maybe we should take a quick break. Or maybe I should get them to calm down and go over the information we have?
So Kaito has the lower affinity right now.
So think it over? I don't think he'll appreciate you two rest.
I don't think he'll appreciate thinking.
Oh.
Well, let's see. Really? Okay, let's think it over is the Kaito way, and you two rest is the Miyu way.
Alright.
Let's take a sec to think things over. If we trust Renamon's info, this has gotta be the right place. Right. No reason to think that guy's lying.
Yeah, he's telling the truth for sure.
Exactly. So let's look around a bit more. Sure. Why don't you rest, Miyu? Two of us will.
Don't worry so much! I'm still just fine.
At any rate, we'll check out somewhere else. Didn't we just agree we're on the right track?
Hey.
Let's go, Miyu.
I don't wanna... I don't have to go with you, you know.
This might be a weird thing to say, but those two sure are tight. I think Shuji's probably the lore, unless we just knocked him over. Oh yeah, we did knock him over, so we're aiming for Saki.
There's nothing around here. Maybe we should look further inside.
We may be overlooking something. And if we rush inside, we may run right into enemies. We should keep checking these nearby areas.
Yeah, but still.
What do you think is the best course of action, Takuma? I think we should search around here. Renamon said to go farther in. Hard call. This feels like it's fairly straightforward.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You get exactly the results you expect. Sometimes you just gotta throw a toss-up. Saki's right. If we trust Renamon's info, there has to be something happening around here. So you say, but why don't we comb this area first, then go in once we're sure there's nothing here?
Well, that makes sense to me.
Thanks for saying so. Now, let's keep looking around here. Better hurry. Where in the world is that sovereign monster? Oh, did we not get them all?
Oh dear. Let's see. Should we review our findings up to now?
祠も手がかりも何も見つけられてない。
We haven't found the shrine, or any clue to its location.
念のため外も見ておいたが、からっきしだったよ。
We checked the entire outside area too, just in case.
Whoa! Oh, she was in there!
A few nice and comfy looking spots in the water, but nothing related to our goal.
It is like the most minor of things, but I do like what they did just there.
Yeah.
Having Shakumon in the water and just the animation where she's in her shell, pops out, opens shell.
It's a nice touch. We don't see that very often.
Thank you for your hard work, everyone.
Yeah, it brings a lot more life into the scene, even though it's still just two sprites with blinking.
Yep.
And a splash effect. And it's also thinking about the Digimon as they are. Granted, like, her affinity for water, there's not really much else you can do with the other Digimon. You've got Falcomon who can fly, ostensibly. You've got Floramon who likes the sun. And then everyone else is pretty bipedal monster or a dog.
And the southern part of the waterway really is suspicious, as we thought. We can't just hang around outside, no sir.
まあどうせ校舎まで戻る道すがらだ。少し寄り道するくらいの気持ちで行こう。
Well, we're en route to the school, as it were. Let's treat this as a slight diversion.
いいっすね。寄り道感覚で世界を救っちゃいますか。
I like it! A little detour to save the world!
まったくミノルは
I worry about you on occasion, my boy.
それじゃあ帰る途中でみんなで祠に寄り道しましょうか。
Then let's swing over to the shrine on our way home.
少し奥に行ったところで敵の気配があるそうだから気は抜きすぎないこと。いいわね。
Oh, and the enemies we sensed far farther inside. So don't let your guard down, okay?
はーい。
Right!
I don't care about the Gazimon, but apparently there's an event there. Also, at this point, I don't think we're completing the stories. It seems like they're all hidden on different areas that we get in the main games. Not
Really?
the good ending, yeah.
Oh,
Where are we?
It's them!
Hey, anyone seen that jerk?
No, neither head nor hair. No, neither hide nor hair. Where that damn traitor run off to?
You're a new one. They pulled out a
Ooh.
new full-body sprite just for this scene.
Wow, okay. Well, I mean,
And it's a shame it's not animated because they're like living fire.
I know.
Got them blinking. Just run the... You don't have to make them move. Just have it a GIF. I don't remember what normal Miramon sounded like.
They were just kind of.
I don't want to get too growly. I've got too many growls.
Yeah, exactly. So do whatever you want. You can make it unique.
Not British. He was near the den. He couldn't have gotten that far. I went British anyways.
But you went like a different accent. That's fine.
Traitor? Who could that be? No, hold on. One of them said den, didn't he?
They were a bunch of hooligans. Always playing pranks.
Let's hide here so they don't take a crack at us.
Huh? Hey, who's that over there?
Damn, we've been discovered.
That's not our traitor. I know them. Those are the guys that took out Piedmon. What? Then we gotta show them some pain.
Damn, guess it's on. Let's go, Agumon. Yeah, I get to swear.
If we killed Piedmon, what makes you think you're gonna win?
It's not about logic, it's about the principle of the matter.
Gonna throw away our lives on principle.
You got it.
You see, lass, it's not always about the bigger picture. Sometimes a mon's just got to do what a mon's got to do. Now then, let's have a rousing round of fisticuffs. Have at thee! I hope you don't mind. I've brought a couple of fishy friends with me. Um. You are starting to catch up.
You know.
Let's see. It's not Gessamon. Is that Marine Devimon, I guess? Metal Seadramon and Zudomon. Yeah, Marine Devimon. Blue Marimon, normal Marimon. And a couple of Gazimons. Come on, move closer. Yes, everyone group up into a 3-wide radius circle. You want to face that way?
We're so overpowered that I didn't even notice if there was a power creep between Blue Marimon and regular Marimon. Blue Marimon's supposed to be powerful in comparison, like
Yeah,
like a
it's
stage
ultimate
after
versus champion.
Yeah, I don't even know the difference.
Alright, Metal Seadramon here is taking their licks. You leave the cute pink huggable creatures alone.
So strong! Let's retreat! We won't forget this!
Did you hear that? They talked about Piedmon.
Yeah, they're probably the last of his forces. I say based on nothing. But they have a den here, so this isn't the last we've seen of them. Let's be careful. What's left of Piedmon's gang ran off. They might be back. Gotta stay on our toes. I assume the mammals were all part of Garurumon's pack. I don't want to be fighting them. Found him? Nah, no luck. Sheesh, that jerk is fast. Piedmont stragglers are looking for someone? Piedmont stragglers are looking for someone? The traitor they mentioned before? But wait, those guys live here, right? Might know about the shrine. Let's ask. Hey, you guys. Can I ask you something? What? That jerk's one of Piedmont's enemies! Take him out! Damn, they won't even listen?
Nope.
Who could have ever foreseen this course of events?
Mon's got him on.
Well, it's a Grand Quagamon, so it's more like... They're not known for their eloquence.
Mm-hmm.
If you thought that Kunemon had difficulties, oh boy. Try that with a pair of scissors stuck in your mouth. At last, we've encountered Spinomon! My one true rival. For the ostensible good guys, we sure have a lot of poison on our team. Oh, good luck, Pink Buddy. You went off on your own. That was a good shot, I'll give you that. Thank you.
ぐに終わらせてやる。
どう暴れてやる。
もちろんいいです。
Grand Kawagamon's my best friend.
すぐに終わらせてやる。
Time to dial, buddy.
いつでもいらっしゃい。
ちょろいな。
Don't think you'll get away with this!
Hey, wait! And there they go. That technically could have gone worse.
They really don't have ears to listen. It'd be easy to negotiate. How to handle this? It'll be hard to get info out of Piedmont's stragglers. What other options do we have? Hey, I hear some voices up ahead. They sound upset.
There's so many of them, Takuma. Way more than before.
Yeah, we'd have a tough time handling them on our own. Let's call everyone and go together.
Okay.
These voices outnumber what we heard before. Can't do this alone. Let's get the others.
Hi, Takuma. We still haven't found the shrine.
Forget that for a second. I found a pack of enemies.
What?
A pack? That don't sound like one or two jokers. Pokemon and I wouldn't be able to handle them on our own. I'll be damned. Apparently they live in here. They might know something about the shrine.
She looks like terrified.
Well, he's got less affinity. I kind of want to level up Kunemon more, but... Follow me, Aoi.
Understood. This will take an opportunity to gather some intel from the sound of it.
So what, I just stay here then? You come too, Ryo. Oh, good.
Good.
Thought so. Never doubted you, damn it!
Until that moment. We'll call to the others. You do the same, Takuma.
Right. Let's meet up later.
There they are, Takuma!
この物陰に隠れて様子を伺ってみよ
Yeah. Let's take cover here and see what's going on.
タクマ君、ピエモンの残党たちがいるというのは本当かね？
Takuma, is it true that the remnants of Piedmont's forces are here?
う。あ、教授、レナモンは
Oh, hey, Professor. Where's Renamon?
少し離れた岩陰にいるよ。それより、あれは
In a rock shadow some distance away. More importantly, is that the aforementioned gang?
たくさんの獣神が何かを囲んでいる。え、あれって
A bunch of Kemonogami are surrounding something. Wait, isn't that... Gabumon? Garurumon.
生きていたのか。
Garurumon. He's still alive?
Yay!
こんなにも残党がいたとは。
I didn't expect so many survivors.
ピエモン様の仇。
Revenge for Piedmon!
お前のせいでピエモン様は。
It's your fault Piedmon died!
Yep.
あの世で土下座させてやる。
Beg for mercy in the afterlife.
Nope.
もう逃がさない。ここでとどめを刺
You
す。
can't speak.
Wow, okay.
I like his lip flaps where it's just that section of mouth that's just kind of like bobbing up and down. And the top is perfectly still.
If you sound like this, you can't escape. Look, here's your heart right here now.
I'm all bottom my, you see, under my, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't escape. We'll finish you off right here now.
このままでは。
This looks bad.
たくまくん、すまないが、君の力を貸してくれないか。
I'm sorry, Takuma, but could I ask for your help here?
覚えているだろう。あの祭壇での出来事。あいつは。
You remember what he did at the altar, don't you? He must be.
任せてください。
Leave it to me.
アグモン。
Agumon.
よーしガルルモンを助けるぞ。
You got it! Alright, let's go save Garurumon! Karma will affect Agumon's evolution. Karma will affect Agumon's evolution. Again.
Magnadramon. Saber Leomon. It's okay. Leomon's on their side. Leomons never survive.
暴れがいがありそうだ。
僕の番だね。
無限ドラモン。
Honestly, a missed opportunity to have an ally Leomon at some point during this.
Yeah. Now we just gonna have to kill them. Gotta keep the cannon.
But you could have milked the tragedy. Again.
Again.
I know Wizardmon had a bad go of it in the original anime. Is he also a recurring meme, or is he just a one-off?
The Leomon death thing?
Wizardmon.
Wizardmon? Okay, officially he died in the big OG series, and then he's appeared a few other times, and yeah, he appeared as Sorcerymon, an alt version in Frontier, and then he died in that one, just like Leomon. And, apparently he appears in a manga alternative, and at least that one I think lives. But then there was like another evolution of that one. I think it was like Yelthamon or something. Yeah, he was basically coded as part of Wizardmon's kind of evolutionary line. Yeah, he also died. I think that was for X-Cross Wars. So he's kind of he's in the same kind of camp as Leomon, man.
Not quite as much as Leomon, who's like dies every time he shows up and has been in multiple series. The Lancer of Digimon.
Yeah.
I can't remember the full meme now, but there's like a whole set phrases in Japanese for Lancer arriving and then dying. Speaking of the Fate Lancer.
この時を待
すぐに終わらせてやる。
どう暴れてやろうか。
Like, it's not quite "you killed Lancer, you bastards," but it was something along the same lines.
暴れがいがありそうだぜ。
Aw, sad Gazimon. Saber Leomon just chilling. Forestalling his death for as long as he can.
すぐに終わらせてやる。
どう暴れてやろうか。
やる。 てえな。 暴れがいがありそうだぜ。
この時を
やってやる。すぐに終わらせてやる。
私がさどう暴れてやろうか。
やってやる。うわ。 やってやる。暴れがいがありそうだぜ。
この時を
すぐに終わらせてやる。
Fair enough. Some of these guys are going to be depleted of SP by the time they reach Saber Leomon. Mostly Cherubimon.
やってやる。
You okay, Garurumon?
暴れがい
Just gonna hang out there? Okay.
この時を
すぐに終わらせてやる。
Here the fail condition beats you running off to your death.
暴れがいがありそうだぜ。
この時を
すぐに終わらせてやる。
どう暴れてやろうか。
暴れがいがありそうだぜ。
この時を
すぐに終わらせてやる。
You go in front.
どう暴れてやろうか。
Why are you going in front? Because you want to watch him suffer?
暴れがありそうだぜ。
この時を
もう終わりかよ。
Not even a skill, just a normal attack does him in. Are you alright, Garurumon?
くそ。あの時お前の命令に逆らっていれば、裏切り者扱いされずに済んだのにな。
Damn! If only I'd ignored you back then! I wouldn't have been branded a traitor.
Now you're traitor buddies. You've got that in common.
Yeah.
助けてくれたからってお前にも感謝はしないぞ。
Don't expect any gratitude just because you saved me. I mean, you're getting it, but I don't want you to expect it.
Bucka.
この件はあくまで俺の自業自得だから。
I'm just reaping what I've sown, that's all.
じゃあ
Later.
な。待ちたまえ。今、君は一人になるべきではない。
You mean we'll see each other again? I mean, wait! You shouldn't go off on your own.
な。お前は俺にどうこう言える立場じゃないはずだ。
You, of all people, don't have the right to say something like that to me.
だが、君は私の言葉に従ってくれたじゃないか。
But you heeded my words, didn't you?
あれはなぜか逆らえなかっただけだ。
I just couldn't disobey you for some reason. That's all.
違う、今だよ。君は私の言葉に従って立ち止まった。
No, I'm talking about now. You stopped, just like I asked you to.
違う。これはたまたま止まっただけです。
What up?
お前の言葉に従ったわけじゃねえ。
You're wrong. It's just a coincidence. I didn't obey you or anything.
たくまくんたちとその相棒の獣神たちを見ていて、私は気づいたのだよ。
Seeing these kids and their Komonogami partners, I realized something. I am like super jelly and want to get in on that action.
両者は分かちがたい絆で結ばれていると。
Each of them are connected by some sort of unbreakable bond.
であるなら、私たちも例外ではない。違うかね。
If it's the case, you and I must be no different. Don't you think?
何を言ってやがる。
The heck are you saying?
今さらだ。お前は見捨てたんだ。俺を見捨てたんだぞ。
It's too late for that. I've abandoned you, and you've abandoned me. Yes, but you see, that is why I printed out these Abandonment Buddy t-shirts, so that we could each wear them. It would show we match. In a couple of scenes, you'll be bipedal enough to wear this. Just trust me.
それは違うはずだ。
You're wrong. At least, I think you are.
自分のことすらわからねえのかよ。
Can't even trust your own memories?
確かに、当時のことは正確に覚えていない。
It's true. My memories of that time are difficult to recall.
何が起きたのかも私にはわからない。あまりにもわからないことだらけだ。
I don't know exactly what happened. I can barely remember a thing.
だが、お前を苦しめていたのは理解できる。
But I understand how I've made you suffer.
その償いをさせてほしい。
I want you to let me atone for that.
都合のいいこと言ってんじゃねえ。
Well, ain't that just convenient?
すまない。だが、私たちにはお前の力が必要なんだ。
I'm sorry, but we need your power.
私の姉であり、レナモンの相棒であるみゆきを助け出し、この世界を救う。
To save the world. And to rescue Renamon's partner, my sister Miyuki.
そのために力を貸してほしい。そうすることで償いもできると思う。
I want you to lend us your strength towards that end. If you do, I believe I can atone. That comes across as rather arrogant. Do me this solid, and maybe I can do something that will make you forgive me. That's all you
Yeah,
should.
have standards.
I refuse, and I am out of here.
待ってくれ。
Please wait.
何度でも言う。力を貸してくれ。
I'll say it as many times as I must. Please lend us your strength. I refuse.
お願いだ。待ってくれ。
Please wait. New angry emote for him.
Yeah.
I refuse. Please wait.
そろそろ 分かってくれてもいいんじゃないかね。
New done with your shit emote.
Yeah.
Don't you think it's about time you acknowledged the truth?
うるせえ、もういい加減にしろ。俺のことは放っておけ。
Shut up! Cut it out already! Just leave me alone!
そうはいかない。お前が私の言葉に従ってくれるということは。
I can't do that! The fact that you're obeying my words at all
お前が私をまだ相棒だと認めてくれている証拠なのだからね。
means you still recognize me as your partner. That's the proof. I do not like the professor in this scene.
Yeah.
He is very abusive.
そんなことはない。俺はお前なんてどうなってもいい。
You're wrong. I don't give a damn about you. I know you haven't seen a dark Digivolution on this route yet, but you're about to find one.
どうしてだ。どうしてそこまで堅くなになる。私のことをそこまで許せないかね。
Why? Why are you being so stubborn? You really can't forgive me.
だが心の中ではまだ私のことを相棒だと思ってくれているんだろ。
Somewhere deep down inside, you still think of me as your partner, don't you?
もしそうなら私たちはまた手を取り合える。そうじゃないかね。
If so, it's not too late for us to join forces. Don't you think so?
私はたくさんのことを勉強したんだ。私が知ったこと、お前に教えたいんだ。
I studied so many things. I want to teach you everything I've learned.
お前は昔からそうだった。教えてって。
You've always
何でも聞いて。
You've always been this way. Asking me question after question.
俺が勉強しろと言ったら嬉しそうにうなずいて。
I tell you to figure it out on your own. And you nod happily.
そうだったな。そのおかげで私は今教授になった。
Yes, you're right. Thanks to you, I've become a professor now.
いろいろなことを勉強し、それをみんなに教える立場になった。
I can study all sorts of things and teach them to everybody.
きっとお前との記憶が私を突き動かした。
Surely my memories with you continue to spur me onwards.
ありがとう。お前のおかげで私は今ここにいられる。
It's all thanks to you. You're the reason I am who I am now.
その気持ち忘れんなよ。
And don't you forget it.
もちろんだ。
Of course.
お前の手伝いしてやるよ。
Fine. I'll help you.
本当かね。
Really?
だが勘違いするなよ。俺はお前を許さない。
But don't get it twisted. I haven't forgiven you. It's just
助けてもらった借りを返すだけだ。それだけだからな。
I have to pay you back for rescuing me. That's all. Get it?
ああ、まったくひねくれたものだな。
Got it. My, how churlish you are.
だがありがとう。私といることを選んでくれて。
Still, thank you for choosing to be with me.
うるせえよ。そんなんじゃねえ。
Shut up! I said don't get it twisted!
そうだな。
Indeed you did.
すまないね。時間を取らせた。
Sorry, that took some time.
いえ、
Uh,
教授、おめでとうございます。絆、取り戻しましたね。
I need an adult. I am an adult. A better adult. Not at all. Congrats, Professor. You were able to restore your bond.
uh,
まだその機会をもらっただけだよ。
at least he admits, no, it's not good, but you know.
No, I've simply received the opportunity to do so. It all starts here.
おーい、何してんだ？
Hey guys! What's going on? The professor's badgering his partner. I won't deny it. It worked. It's you! An old enemy makes an appearance, huh? Get away from him, Takuma! Well, I guess that's to be expected. You can relax, everyone. He's not our enemy. He's my partner.
Say what? How do you mean?
Is it true, Takuma?
僕は教授とガルルモンの絆が生まれるのを見ていた。本当だよ。
No, it's all a fabrication. The professor is pulling a ruse. He's betrayed us. Yeah, it's true. We saw the moment the professor and Garurumon formed their bond. I don't know why I'm smiling over it.
It's my fault. I'd forgotten about it too. That's why I couldn't say anything. That's why Garurumon became shy about it.
Do not like the professor in the scene.
Who the hell was shy?
They really do look like partners. The air around them is nothing like before.
Well, if he's on our side now, he'll make a great ally. That'll really up our firepower.
Still, if we piss him off, I get the feeling he'd bite us, you know?
You can't be serious!
I'm grateful to have Garurumon on our side. He may still have a bone to pick, though. Because he's a dog. Get it?
Uh-huh.
Even so, I know they'll deal with whatever comes. Their bond is the real deal. Even though we just established that it's just at its beginnings. And also, the characters and the audience disagree with the heartwarmingness of that scene. Alright, time to resume the hunt for the sovereign monster of the East. Well, we've looked so much already, and still haven't found anything, you know? Is he really around here? To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical now. Ah, there he is. We just silently added him.
He's probably over there. Here, come with me.
You know where he is?
Well, probably. The place you guys are looking for must be in here.
Garurumon wasn't lying. I figured he was setting us up or something. Now do you believe him? Sure. I bet he doesn't even bite either. Well, it's okay, we don't need another encounter before the Sovereign. We can just go fight the Sovereign.
Well, we've still got a problem. Those guys over there.
It's a lot of Gazimon. There's even a tiny one! Like, that's not just distance. They are on the same platform, but he's so much tinier.
Oh.
Garurumon's looking at a large group of stragglers from Piedmon's gang.
正面からぶつかるのは得策じゃないよね。
I know it's just the distance, but Blue Miramon kind of looks like he's nervous because his eyes are like, they look like wide over there in the distance.
Rushing in from the front doesn't seem like the best idea.
けど、いざとなったらそれしかなくね。
Still, when push comes to shove, what else can we do?
そうだけど、どうしようか。
Sure, but... what to do? Exploration? We can't go very far. Now it's in front and it's very clear it's smaller.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another one.
They come in.
They're multiplying like rabbits.
They're kind of like little gremlins. Who fed them?
Piedmont stranglers. That would be horrible. These are just stragglers, though.
Ooh.
What are they doing? Oh, we're gonna talk to them? This is rare. Don't you talk to me or my son again! I have a long face. Oh, I was just thinking of Piedmon, bro. His orders were nuts. Bring the sacrifices or go hungry. Destroy any who oppose us. But not a word of gratitude, no matter how hard we tried. Man, did that bum me out. I feel that. I was in such a funk. I even started smelling funky. Pied Piedmon and the Funky Bunch. Ain't that a hoot? But even though Piedmon's gone, we're sure marching to the tune of his flute. Tell me about it. We're a bunch of toadies through and through. Can't really follow this, but it doesn't sound great. Hey, how you been passing the time lately? Patrols. Me too. Day after day, patrol, patrol, patrol. I've actually been cutting down on the patrol time these days. And what have you been doing with the extra time? Napping. Oh. The days were long and hard when Piedmon was around. But at least we had something to do. Preach, brother. These guys sound like a couple of office workers sent to lick stamps in the basement. Hey, what do you think of Puppetmon? Permission to speak freely? I mean, granted. He's the worst. Oh, for sure. Even without Piedmon's flights of fancy, his orders are totally overboard. But like, we're the ones following those crazy commands, ain't we? What do you expect from a bunch of wimps? This is weird. I know they're enemies. I'm starting to feel bad for them. Hey, how are you? Have you heard the good word of not following a dead mon's orders? I mean, it's just... you know?
Yes, it's a bit.
This is bad. Everyone's sympathizing with them and forgetting our goal.
I'm getting
We need to
pissed off
murder those rabbits.
Before they multiply. Look how much they're multiplying!
あいつらが守ってる場所に祠があるのは確実なんだ。
Don't you talk to my son. Don't you talk to me, my son, my grandson, my great-grandson, my great-great-grandson, or my great-great-great-grandson who was just born now as we were talking. Or my great-great-great-great-grandson.
Great.
Guys, we know for sure that the shrine is in the area they're protecting.
どうにかして祠に行こう。
We've got to get to that shrine.
言っても
even if you say that.
あいつら俺らを見たら問答無用で襲ってくんだろ。
Those guys will fly at us the second they spot us.
だからといって倒してしまうのも気が引けるわよね。
Still, I'd be ashamed to smack them down.
Uh-oh. Now they're all losing motivation. I'll do something before it's too late. I gotta have my bloodbath.
よし、わかった。
Okay, I got it.
僕がおとりになって敵を引きつけよう。
I could act as a decoy to draw them away.
修二さん、いくらなんでも無謀です。
Shuji? Come on, man, that's just too reckless.
二手に分かれるんだ。死生獣を探す組とあの敵を引きつけるおとり組の二手に。
We'll make 2 teams. One is a diversion, the other to search for the sovereign
お
monster.
とり組が敵をおびき出している間に死生獣を見つけるんだ。
While the diversion team keeps the enemy busy, the other team locates the target.
大丈夫。おとり組は戦ったりしない。逃げるだけだ。危険はない。
Don't worry. The decoy won't fight. I'll just run away. Easy peasy.
でも、修二さんだけじゃん。
But Shuji, letting you do that alone is...
そういうことなら、俺もおとり組をやる。
In that case, I'll join the decoy team.
ミノルも
Minoru?
心配するなって。逃げるだけなんだろ。それくらい楽勝だって。
Don't worry, man. We'll just be running, right? Piece of cake.
僕は一人でもいいんだけどな。
I'd be fine on my own, you know.
何言ってんすか。逃げるだけとはいえ、一人でやることないっすよ。
What? This isn't something you should have to do alone, even if it's just running away.
俺たち、仲間なんすから。
We're friends, man.
それに俺だけじゃないしな。な、りょう。
Besides, I'm not the only one on board. Right, Ryo?
俺をナチュラルに巻き込んでんじゃねえよ。
Don't you just draft me whenever you feel like it? And suddenly we're all decoy, no, invader.
三人寄ればなんとかって言うじゃん。だから頼むよ、りょう。
If 2 heads are better than 1, with 3 heads we can't lose. Come on, man.
しゃあねえな。
Fine.
三人寄れば文殊の知恵はこういう時に使う言葉じゃないが。
I'm not sure that's how that saying works.
でもありがたい。自分から言ったのに少し不安だったんだ。
Still, I appreciate the help. I know it's my suggestion, but I am kind of nervous.
最初からそう言えばいいのに。
Why didn't you say so in the first
そ
place?
んなことには巻き込めないだろう。とにかくおとり組は決まった。
I couldn't just rope you in now, could I? Anyway, the diversion team is picked. You absolutely could have gotten roped in. Look what happened to me!
早速奴らをおびき寄せるぞ。
Time to lure away the enemy.
ちょっと待って。
Wait, now hold on.
Oh.
なんだよお前たち。
Hey, who are you?
よし、こっちを向いた。
Awesome, here they
逃
come.
げるぞ。適当なところで巻いて他のみんなと合流する。
Run! We'll split up at a certain point and regroup with the others.
うまくいきゃいいんだが。
If everything goes well, you mean?
あれ、思ったより追いかけてきてない。
Huh? Hey, fewer of them are chasing us than we expected, right?
半分くらいしか来てねえ。どうすんだよ。
Less than half came! What should we do?
とりあえず僕たちは逃げよう。
Well, all we can do is run for now.
このままじゃまずいな。仕方ねえ。俺たちもおとりになるぞ。
This doesn't look good. Fine, guess we'll play decoy too.
待ってお兄ち
What? Wait, Kaido!
ゃん。ちょっとミュウち
Mew! I'll go after her!
仕方ない。私も行くか。
Guess I'll have to go too.
たくまくん、私たちも行くわ。死生獣のことよろしくね。
So are we, Takuma. We'll leave the sovereign monster to you.
Are you sure? I'm... Profile. Digimon. Why can't I find it? Status. Evolution. So there's a mystery mega here. You're going to be the bird. Yeah, it's gotta be Mew's monster. Can't just fight him without Mew. Oh, the enemies are gone, but...
死生獣と戦うかもしれないと考えると不安が残る人数になってしまったな。
Well, if you're here, then at least it'll be easy. If we end up having to fight the sovereign monsters, I'm not confident about our numbers. What the heck should I do now? Also act as a decoy! Can't waste the resolve. We have to find the entrance to the shrine now.
しかしどうやって闇雲に探してはいつ敵が戻ってくるかもわからん。
How, precisely? Fumbling through the darkness will only occupy us until the enemy returns. That's true.
Takuma, look over there! Something opened up!
Right. Could that be the entrance? Probably. I sense the sovereign monster on the other side. We made no fanfare of him becoming Gabumon.
Nope. Just there.
Okay, let's go in!
Be a random Gabumon for all we know.
Yes.
Utterly horrified.
Yes. This is the shrine, no doubt about it. And it makes me so angry! You're right. Wish we could get everyone together. Can't be that easy, I guess.
Ah! Here we go.
Oh, Takuma! It's here! And he's slightly facing the other direction this time!
It's the Seiryu ghost. I sense the breath of Bahumon and Ebonwumon on you. You... See, this must be the sovereign monster's lair. However, this beast is lacking that. So grumpy. It's only natural. I only just joined these guys a little while back. Please, hear us out. We came to make a request. I want to save a friend the master possessed and return this world to normal. So please, lend me your power.
そういうわけですね。
Now, is there actually a pattern here? Like you mentioned this with Ebon Wumon. I didn't actually take a look at what Wu meant. Maybe it means tortoise.
Yep.
Because we've got the Azure Long being Dragonmon.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Baihumon breaks this pattern, though.
Mm-hmm.
Be consistent! And it might not even that much. I don't know what Baihu translates to. It might just be as simple as White Tiger, but it's not English color. In other words, you want Azure Longmon to help you, yes?
はい、お願いします。
Yes, I beg of you.
我が力はお前らが主と呼ぶあやつの力を抑えるのに使っている。
My power is used to suppress that of the one you call the Master.
その貴重な力をひ弱な人間に費やすなど無駄の極み。
Squandering such precious power on weak humans would be the height of futility.
チン殿、気づいていたのですね。
So you noticed them, Azure Longmon. How could I not, with them causing such a ruckus so close by?
Ah, it's been a while. I like him.
Leave, human. I shall not cooperate with the likes of you.
バイフーモンとシェンウーモンは僕たちの気持ちを分かってくれました。
I see Joey Wheeler has beat us to him. He's all wrapped up in kunai with chain.
When in the anime, when you see him animated, the chains actually like continuously swirl around his body. It's actually pretty cool.
Baihumon and Ebon Wumon sympathize with our cause.
僕たちのことを信じてくれたんです。
They
だからあなたも
They believed in us. So please, do the same. Then pass my trial. Will you make the same mistake as the countless fools who came before you? Or shall you gain my approval? I look forward to finding out which it shall be.
話し合いは無理か。
Looks like any further discussion would be fruitless.
やるしかねえぞ。
Guess we'll have to do it.
僕も
I'll go too.
いいな。少年よ、手出しは無用だ。我の相手はその大きなと獣のみ。
No, do not interfere, boy. My opponent is that gentleman and his beast.
だけど
But
これぞ試練。
this is bad. You're underleveled.
Oh dear.
This is my trial. If you cannot overcome it, I shan't lend you my power.
タクマくん、ここは私たちに任せたまえ。何、勝ってみせるよ。
Leave this to us, Takuma.
What?
I swear to you, we shall be victorious.
勝手なこと言いやがって。
Say whatever you want.
教授ガブモン
That's
Professor Gabumon.
You're insane.
尋常に参る。
No. Taste defeat! But where are your feet? You're so long, I can't find them. Do they have to be yours? You said da feet. Will anyone's feet do?
I'm not sure if I'm flexible enough to taste my own feet, but... Oh, you do have feet. It's the kunai. What is this about? Well, okay, we don't get any of our allies, but we do get the reserve units.
Okay.
No other enemies yet, but you might summon some. Even so, I will go the route of the healing. Oh, you're moving right away. And run. I'll hold off evolving you for now. Save your SP.
Huh? 全力でぶつかってくることだな。
俺が受けて立つ。
Hey, you can double move. Clearly the weakest of the sovereign monsters.
勝てたのか。
Like, holy crap, we won.
We've won!
さすがにきつかったけどな。
It was pretty tough.
まさか乗り越えられるなんて本当に感謝するよ、ガルルモン。
To think you overcame the trial on your own. Thank you, Garurumon. Truly. It's a shame the reward won't go to you, but
当たり前だ。俺はずっと鍛えてきたんだからな。
of course, I've been honing my skills this whole time after all.
私といつ再会してもいいようにかね。
It doesn't mean you're ready to get back together, does it?
違う。そんなんじゃねえ。
As if! That's not what I said!
なるほど。なかなかの胆力
I see. You are not lacking in pluck.
わかったかよ。あまり俺たちを舐めるな。
You get it now. Don't look down on us.
だ。ならば、最後の試練といこうか。
We did.
我と戦え。
In that case, time for my final trial. Come, fight me.
まだ来るのか。教授、これはさすがに。
Ken? Professor, this is too much.
戦力を分散したのがあだになった。みんなが戻ってくるまで持たせられるか。
Dividing our strength backfired on us. Can we last until they return?
無茶でもやるしかありません。引くことなんて僕たちにはできないんだから。
Even if it doesn't make sense, we have to try. We can't turn back here.
そうだが。
You're right, but
アギャル、どうする？
what should we do, Akiharu?
どうもこうもお前にこれ以上の無理をさせるわけには。
Well, regardless, I can't let you strain yourself any further.
そんなことは聞いちゃいない。みゆきを取り戻したいか。
That's not what I asked you. You want to get Miyuki back, don't you?
それはもちろんだ。私にとって姉さんを諦める選択肢はない。
Of course I do. There's no way I can give up on her.
だったら覚悟を決めろ。覚悟を決めて信じろ。
If that's the case, prepare for the worst. Steel yourself and believe.
この俺をあの頃みたいに。
Believe in me, like you did back then.
わかった。信じよう、ガルルモン。
Yes, I understand. I believe in you, Garurumon.
タクマ、教授、無事か？
Takuma! Professor! You guys okay? Oh, thank God.
なんじゃこりゃ。
Whoa! Nanja Korea! What the heck is that?
Sovereign monster.
教授一人で戦うつもりですか？無理です。せめて僕たちが加勢します。
The professor's gonna fight on his own? That's insane! We have to back him up!
いや、ガルルモンと教授が決意したんだ。無駄にはできない。
No, Garurumon and the professor made this decision. We can't let that go to waste.
信じよう。
Let's believe in them.
そうだとも。信じてくれ。私を、ガルルモンを。
We're okay. Believe in me, and believe in Garurumon.
お前を信じるぞ。この試練に打ち勝ってくれると。
I trust you, Garurumon. Please, conquer this trial.
一緒に姉さんを救うんだ。そしてこの世界を正しく戻し、
We'll save Miyuki together. Then we'll turn this world back to normal.
未来ある子供たちを元の世界に返す。そのために必ず勝つぞ。
And return it to the children with a future. That's why you must win, Garurumon.
待っていたぞ。その言葉。
I've been waiting for that word. Trust.
秋春のその気持ちが俺を強くする。
Akiharu, your feelings, they give me strength. Strength enough to evolve into a form weaker than what I was previously.
It'd be kind of cool if he had a different evolution. He might. I don't think so.
He's got a single track. Oh no, he jumped to the same evolution.
Let's go! Here we go!
Does this mean you could potentially skip the Where Garurumon stage? If you didn't get Moral and then jumped here?
It's like a slide evolution almost.
なんてたけだけしい姿なんだ。これなら試練を打ち破れるはず。
Actually, no, I think we saw the Where Garurumon, like he fought us with it, didn't he? Or like with us against Piedmon? Whoa, what a ferocious form. With this, we can beat this trial.
珍論門よ。今度は手加減はなしだぞ。
Azulongmon, I won't hold back this time.
よかろう。いざ。
Very well. Come at me. Come at me. Whoa. Two old hags fighting. But no, it was like hag versus hag was the line.
Idea.
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
俺が受けて立つ。
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
俺が受けて立つ。
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
Wait, it was Phoenix Mountain that got hurt. Oh no.
俺が受けて立つ。
Why can't I hurt you? Oh, you got both of them. That's not good. Don't heal the boss. I think this is a loss. You barely have any areas to train him in. Yes. Why would we ever want to see this again? Nanja Korewa! That's it, just metal. Still my best choices. Use these to our advantage. So up to 4 away.
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
俺が受けて立つ。
Four.
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
Actually, maybe we should just stick out here. So we're not going to get through there unscathed. Let's see, you can move 4 and you can attack 4 out in a line in a 2x2 area. So you can definitely start reaching us. Three, 4. 4. So we want to get behind Seraph. Oh, you got me. How about that? I was counting on that not missing, thank you. And now we have to load and go through this nonsense scene and then load.
る。
試練を乗り越えてみせろ。
I'm glad to know the person that wrote the guide had a hard time with this too.
俺が道を開いてやる。
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
俺が受けて立つ。
全力でぶつかってくることだな。
Two, three, four, and then you can fire out 4 from there. That's nasty. Do as much damage, but not a good status to have. Where is heal status? There we go. Can we surround? Or 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can surround you. But can you target yourself with a flesh shape? Doesn't look like you can, actually. That might be what we're looking... Well, you could target diagonally, though, which is gonna suck. Have I misjudged where you are? I did. Well, we can still lock you down, at least. No, we can't. Yes, we can. I just double moved. Can I also perceive where you are correctly? Okay, this could work. Actually, you're so weak and you're burning through SP, maybe you are the item user. But it's not useful, especially since you get paralyzed. Which means you can't talk. Like we have advantage from the front. Behold my tactics. Boxing them in. And then feeding items into my lose condition. Didn't need to use that. Oh well. Better safe than sorry. It was dumb, but I won.
Mm-hmm.
Which strangely makes this the most engaging fight so far, and it's a fight where, oh hey, we're going to force you to use these things that you haven't used up until now, and we're grossly underleveled for this point of the game, so have fun. Gabumon! I used too much of my strength and turned back into this. I wonder, do you like this look better? Who cares? You're still you, no matter what form you take. Yeah!
Aw.
Thanks, Akiharu! Their bond really has returned. No, it's even stronger than before.
What?
まさか神論門を打ち破るなんて。これなら彼を止められるかもしれない。
To think you could defeat Azulongmon. In that case, you may be able to stop him.
教えてください。彼とは誰なんですか？
Him? What do you mean?
思うに生贄に捧げられた少年たちの一人ではないのかね。
I believe it may be one of the boys offered up as a sacrifice, is it not?
それを語るには遠い昔のことから話さなければいけません。
To explain, I must speak of things long since past.
この世界にはもともと神も主と呼ばれる存在もいませんでした。
Gods and the being known as the Master did not originally exist in this world.
私たちの世に住む人がこの世界を崇め、恐れ、敬う心。
Those who lived in our original world respected, feared, and honored this one.
それらがこの世界を形作っていたに過ぎなかったんです。
This world was merely molded by these souls.
そのため、その意識が黒い感情に染まれば、恐怖が起こる。
That's why a consciousness tainted by dark emotions could bring calamity.
我々の思いがこの世界に影響を与えていたというわけだ。
Our feelings had an influence.
そうです。人の思いこそがこの世界の根幹なのです。
Indeed, human feelings are the foundation of this world.
私たちは戦乱の時代に生まれ、他の4人の仲間と共に生贄に捧げられました。
We were born in an era of war. I was offered as a sacrifice along with 4 others.
簡単に人が殺され、命を落とす時代。だからこの世界も黒く混乱に満ちていました。
Life was cheap in this period, so this world was also plunged into chaos.
だからこそ、私たちは誓ったんです。
That's why we made a vow.
世界を再び融合し、真珠へと成長したもののけの力を使って、憎しみのない。
We united the world and became god beasts. We would use that power of the spirits. You became god beasts?
Well,
Did you figure out frontier evolution?
That, or maybe it's just poor translation, but maybe it has to do with the fact that when they entered the digital world, these Digimon come into being anyway. Like, they are one and the same, or one half of a whole, or something.
Though I thought their existence predated the crossing of the boundary.
Mm-hmm.
To create a new world, one devoid of hatred. But the result is what you see before you.
その彼のせいなのか。つまり我々が主と呼んでいる存在の。
Was this his fault? The existence we know as the Master? Perhaps one could say it is all of our fault.
Mm-hmm.
Even yours, especially yours.
Looks at the screen, points.
今では主となった彼は憎しみを捨てきれなかったのです。
Yes, the one now called the Master could not abandon hatred.
なぜなら彼を生贄に差し出したのは彼が心から慕っていた巫女。
You see, the one who offered him was the maiden he idolized deep in his heart.
Oh! Ooh!
Which is why he's attuned to the maiden. Also, oof, that's rough, buddy.
Wow!
I have a crush. Yeah, but would you die for me? Okay, prove it.
Go prove it. Go die, please.
彼の姉だったから。
There's
Oh.
rejection and then there's that.
It gets spicier.
There's rejection and then there's that.
His own sister. The feeling of being betrayed was much stronger than the others.
Oh! Oh!
私たちも彼を
Wow!
しました。しかし、私たちの力では
The rest of us tried to stop him, but with our power alone,
落ちて彼の力を抑え込むので精一杯だったのです。
it took all we had to suppress his power, and just barely. Which means we're fighting Professor's ancestor.
だから、あなたたちに託します。
Though, not directly,
No.
because he died before he had offspring.
Just a distant ancestor cousin.
Well, a brother of an ancestor.
Yeah.
That is why we must entrust you with a task.
彼はただ怒りに飲み込まれているだけなんです。
The boy is simply drowning in his anger.
その彼を目覚めさせれば、この世界や全てを救うことができる。
If you can bring him to his senses, this entire world will be
ど
saved.
うか彼を、ハルチカをよろしくお願いします。
So please help him. Help Haruchika.
Is really?
Well, we already knew his name was Haruchika.
I know it.
Master Haruchika. The mastermind behind all of this. Is he also a casualty of power? I can't forgive him for throwing this world into chaos and abducting Miyuki. I can't say I'll save him for sure. Who knows if our power will work on the master? Still, if someone's in trouble, only we can handle it, there's only one answer. Then what was the point of that lead up?
So should respond. Friend, we'll save him. We'll do what we can.
These are all awful.
I know they suck.
The two on the right are basically the same,
Yeah.
unless you want to define your friend as like Miyuki and not him. And we'll do what we can, which is the moral option, apparently. So wishy-washy.
I know. I like, we'll save him. And he's like, you mean our friend? Yes. Whatever.
僕らはただ、
Ow!
みゆきを助けるだけです。
We're here to save our friend Miyuki. Nothing more.
たくまくん
Takuma.
けど、その過程で、ハルチカを救うことができ
Alright, we'll give it a try.
やってみてもいいですよ。
Still, if that saves Haruchika too, we can give it a try.
良い答えです。
A splendid answer indeed. Was it though?
Mhm.
どうか、ハルチカをよろしくお願いします。
Please, help that poor boy.
神獣様を操る子供に頼まれるとはな。
To think the child who controls the god beast would ask this of us.
ハルチカ
So demanding,
前に会
no.
った人も言ってましたよね。彼らの仲間で、主の正体。
I said it before, right? He's the master's true identity and their friend.
ああ、もともとこの世界の維持管理をするだけのシステムでしかないものにハルチカが何らかの介入をして
Correct. Haruchika somehow interfered with the system that maintains this world,
今の主という存在になったのだろう。
and thus became the being now known as the Master.
でも、そのハルチカにも、彼を心配する仲間がいるんですよね。
But even Haruchika has friends who worry about him.
そうだね。となればたくまくん、
Indeed. And so our path is clear, Takuma, my boy.
はい、
A boy.
必ず、僕たちの手で、ハルチカを救いましょう。
Yeah, let's do it. Let's save Miyuki with our own strength. And Haruchika too, if we must. But you didn't do anything.
I know.
Granted, the other people who received this boon weren't guaranteed to receive this, to be in the fight that got them either. In an instant, all of us had been sent out of the underground waterway. Just like before. This must be some weird power that Ghost Boy possesses.
晴れてる
a beautiful day!
I feel like a little sunshine to put some pep in your step.
But it's sunset.
ここは地下水道の南側だ。これで早く校舎に戻れる。
This is the south side of the waterway. We can head right back to the school.
Hooray! Let's hurry on back. I'm ready to pass out.
もう少ししたら日が暮れそうだな。
The sun's gonna set pretty soon from the look of things.
そうね。急いで戻りましょう。
Yes, we should. Sorry. Yes, we should hurry back immediately.
さあ、行こう。たくまくん。
Come on. Let's go, Takuma. The origins of this world, the Master's identity, and those who care for him. We've learned a lot, and gained more tasks along the way. Finally getting somewhere. Only one shrine left. Before that, our first break in a long while.
それじゃあ、みんな戻ろう。
Okay, guys, let's go.
僕たちのホームへ。
Back to our home. I'm glad there was a fade out when the music stopped.
Yeah.
どうにかミュウをここまで守ってこられた。お前やみんなのおかげだ。
I was only able to protect Mew for this long thanks to you and the others.
カイトが頑張ってるからミュウが無事なんだ。本当にいいお兄ちゃんだよ。
You're doing your best for her, Kaito. That's why she's safe. You're a great brother.
ありがとな。だが、ミュウを守ることができるのも今のうちだけだってのは分かってる。
Thanks. Still, I know this is the only time I can protect her like this.
ミュウが独り立ちして大人になって結婚したい相手なんて連れてきた日にゃ。
One day she'll go off on her own, grow up, and go off with someone who wants to marry.
Okay. Whoa!
そんなのまだまだ先だ。
Whoa, back it up, Kaito. That's a long way away. Your expression is freaking me out.
せめて俺が認める男がミュウの相手なら安心なんだけどな。
At the very least, I'd feel better if her partner was a man I could accept. Pointed look.
Stop it!
She's a little young for me right now.
Ugh.
なんで僕の
Thank you! Thank you!
本当に落ち着いてってば。
Why are you staring at me like that? Seriously, man, chill out!
Was he like the highest affection and we got a special scene because of that, or? No? You're tied for lowest affection, actually. I'm guessing this is Haruchika then.
Yes, this is it. This is the power I need. With it, I can take my revenge on that wretched clan that threw me away. You cannot mean it. It's unspeakable. Did you ever notice how you four all look identical save for your facial expressions?
Oh no, you've actually got a little bit of cheek fat. Very little.
No, Master Haruchika, you mustn't. We will stop you, Master Haruchika. It's too late. Can't you see that? Please, Master Haruchika, calm yourself. If you refuse,
If you refuse to turn aside, we will not stand idly by. Say what you will. Your words will not avail you now. Behold the form my companion already has taken on. Oh, it's unspeakable. What have you done? He has a white robe. That's why he's different. Now feast! Feast until you can feast no more! Darkness is power! It shall dwell within you!
Damn.
Feast upon my flesh!
Ooh.
I have made a terrible mistake!
Whoa, okay. Oh, whoa!
No!
That wasn't nearly as chunky and messy as it happened with the other guys!
No! Master Haruchika! What are we to do? This cannot go on! This cannot continue! Have we no choice but to fight? Indeed. Loath as I am to oppose Master Haruchika, this evil must not be unleashed. I will visit complete destruction upon them! My sister, who offered me as a sacrifice, and all her cursed clan, no, the entire world! I will tear them down with my own hands until my rage and hatred have been sated! We're back at the school again. Since we'd gone from shrine to shrine after leaving the park, it feels like coming home. The others all seem to feel the same way. I look relieved to be back here. So, the final shrine ought to be somewhere in this area.
他の祠の位置から考えて、この校舎の付近にある可能性が高い。
Yes. Judging by the positions of the other shrines, it's likely near the school.
でもこの辺りはもうたくさん探したわよ。
We've already done a lot of searching around here.
ああ、見える場所は見尽くしたし、怪しい気配なども特にない。
Indeed. We've been everywhere that might be of interest and found nothing strange.
自分たちの拠点にしてたわけだしな。これ以上ないってくらい探索してるぜ。
This was our home base after all. We've been over it like nowhere else.
正直探し尽くしちゃってるよね。これ以上どこ探せばいいのって感じ。
Honestly, I feel like we've already looked everywhere. Like, what's left to search?
確かにそうなんだが。
I know what you're saying.
とりあえずもう一度探索してみよう。
今度はより慎重に。
We might as well try looking around again. Only more carefully this time.
ま、それっきゃねえわな。
Sure. What else is there to do?
片っ端から探して手がかりの一つも見つかればいいっつうことか。
Yeah. We just gotta go corner to corner and hope we can turn something up.
地道な作業か。しんどそうだぜ。
Ah, sounds like some serious legwork. What a pain.
文句言わないの。とにかく探さなきゃ。
Quit complaining. We just have to do it.
そうね。でも
It's true, but
もう夕方だし、調査はとりあえず明日からにして、今日は休みましょう。
it is pretty late. Why don't we take the rest of the day off and search tomorrow?
もう休むの？俺ら全然元気だよ。
What? You want to take the day off? But we're all doing just fine.
珍論門と戦った教授とガブモンはともかく俺らはピエモンの残党くらいとしか戦ってねえしな。
The professor and Gabumon fought Azulongmon, but we only faced Piedmont's minions.
いや、僕は葵さんに賛成だな。
Well, I'm with Aoi on this one.
これまでの死生獣を思い返しても、必ず力を試すことになったし、休めるときに休んでおいた方がいいと思う。
Every one of the 4 of sovereign monsters has been a challenge. Best to rest when we can.
そうだな。何が起きてもいいように念には念を入れて、今日は英気を養っておこう。
I agree. We need to make sure we're ready for anything. Let's take today to recover.
まあ、休んでいいなら大歓迎だけどさ。
Hey, you think we should take it easy? You'll get no argument from me.
気を抜きすぎるなと言いたいが、久しぶりの拠点だ。緊張を解くのもいいだろう。
I'd caution you to stay alert, but this is our home base. Relaxation may be in order.
じゃあ今日はもうお休みだね。やった
So that's it for today. So that's it for today? Hooray!
それじゃあ今夜は久しぶりに豪華な夕食にしましょうか。
Now that that's settled, why don't I cook us a nice meal tonight? It's been a while.
Because it's sunset, I almost didn't notice that you started another fire, Aoi.
じゃあ私も手伝う。
Oh, I'll help with that too.
ありがとう、サキさん。
Thanks, Saki.
ご飯ができるまでそれぞれ自由行動ということで、みんなゆっくりしていてね。
Until dinner's ready. Then you're all free to relax however you see fit. Exploring time.
It's been a while since I saved, and we just came off of that annoying fight.
Shuji and Lopmon are heading out alone somewhere. Wonder where they're going. Oh well, not my problem.
Let's follow them, Takuma!
Right. There they are. Looks like they didn't go too far. Hey, Shuji, what's going on? Oh, Takuma. I feel like I should ask you that. I feel like I should ask you that. You seem concerned about something. Me? No, I was just worried something was wrong when I saw you head into the woods. What? Oh! Us wandering off on our own must have made you concerned.
It wasn't Shuji's fault. I heard something weird and he came with me to investigate.
Sorry to make you worry. I didn't realize how far we'd gone. You'll probably tell me I shouldn't be going off on my own in the first place. Oh, well... Shuji noticed something odd and followed up right away. It's good that he was decisive. But he's right. Acting independently without telling anyone could lead to trouble.
Say something first? Just admonishing, saying, that was wrong, Shuji. How dare you finger wag? Or, thanks, Shuji, for being reckless. I think the top one.
Yeah, probably.
It's like, thanks, but really, since we're kind of at the end of, things are getting real intense. Just don't wander off on your own. That could have turned out bad.
They have to remember, the correct answer is not always the right one.
It's true. So what is it? Oh, it's Shuji. Really.
Gotta make them feel good.
There's no need to apologize. You went to see if there was something dangerous out there. If anything, I feel like I should be thanking you. So, thanks, Shuji. You mean it? I don't know what to say when you come out and thank me like that. Still, I shouldn't have acted alone. That I regret. I'll tell someone next time.
Oh, Shuji! I was so level-headed!
Which is to say, my actions up until now haven't been very well thought out. Yes, I still have a ways to go.
So that weird sound was coming from around here?
Oh, yeah. It seems like there was a lot of rustling in the grass, so I was worried.
Maybe it's a Pokemon!
Oh, what?
We're still not sure if it's an enemy or not, so I won't go too far. Don't worry. I'll just check it out and come back. Plus, with Lopmon to protect me, I'll be fine.
That's right, Shuji.
Well, in that case, I'll leave this to you two. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? We won't, don't worry.
Hey, Takuma, which way is the amusement park from here?
Over that way.
Great. Thanks, Takuma.
Yes.
Looks like she's praying in the direction of the amusement park.
Please let everyone be okay.
Were you praying for the safety of the little ones on the amusement park?
Yeah. I know we can't go see them until we beat the master, but I'm still worried.
That's real nice of you, Mio.
Of course she'd be worried about them. She was their queen. But now all I can do is pray that they're safe. What do you think, Takuma? Are Digimon and the little ones are all okay?
Not sure how to answer that. I want to cheer her up, but I don't want to lie.
I think, yeah, the top one, let's trust in them,
Let's trust in them? Yeah, I think that's a good one.
They're gonna do what they can to stay alive, okay?
That's the wrong one.
Gosh, dang it!
At least we're at the point where we have a 33% chance of being right instead of a 50%.
I'm sure they're fine. The fog cleared up in the area, so there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, thanks, Takuma.
What for?
Well, you can't actually know how the little ones are doing. But you wanted to cheer me up, right?
Oh, you figured it out, huh? Well, now I feel stupid.
No, it's okay. I'm happy you wanted to be nice to me. You know, while we were still in this world, we can't go back to the park. Oh, while we're still in this world, we can go back to the park and see everyone. But after we go back home, we'll never be able to see them again.
Maybe not. But I wouldn't give up hope. The professor was able to come back as an adult, so it's not like we can never return.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We might be able to come back. Thanks, Takuma. Now I'm not worried about anything anymore.
I may have said that to encourage Miyu. I realized I've had the same odd certainty. This feeling that if we ever go back to our world, we'll never come here again. Also, if you do leave, remember that a lot of time passes here relative to home.
Yeah.
So, like, that time between Baby Haru and Professor Haru, many times more.
Oh, yeah.
A couple hours out there is 10 days here. Which really puts into perspective, more than they're repeating it ad nauseum, just how dedicated Renamon was. Like, we're starting to look... I'm not doing the math properly, so I don't know if it's quite centuries, but yeah, definitely decades.
Mm.
Well, like, it's like 240 multiplier. And he's been gone decades, so it's actually been millennia. Jeez. He didn't turn up anything. Maybe Lopmon was just imagining things. It's funny. I feel like whenever we're here, this is where you spend all your time, Joe. Well, it's not. I go to other places too, you know. Yeah, I'm sure you do. You probably just think that because of how I shut myself in here when I was freaked out. Yeah, sorry. That's probably it. You don't gotta apologize. Looking back on it now, it was pretty pathetic. I started with me being scared of Kunemon. We met Haru, or I guess Renamon. And I was convinced he was a ghost. And to top it all off, Dokugumon showed up. I just totally lost it. My head was a mess. Felt like I couldn't think anymore. Now I can say all that with a smile. No, isn't the nervous wreck he was before. Though he does seem jumpy even now. Maybe he hasn't changed that much? I feel like we should harp on how much he's changed, because he loves being reminded of how much he's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's the correct answer.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, both of these are tantamount to bullying.
I know.
Really changed. All that's in the past now. Yeah, well, you know. Constant brushes with death will do that to you, whether you like it or not. The way you are now, bet you'd be fine even if a ghost really did show up. I wouldn't go that far. When I thought there really was a ghost, I was terrified. Think if one showed up now, I'd still be afraid. There aren't any ghosts around, are there? No, I'm pretty sure there aren't. Yeah, that's right.
Takuma, 疲れちゃった
You tired, Takuma?
ああ、違うんだ。いよいよ終わりが見えてきたなって思ってさ。
No, I was just thinking about how we're coming up on the end of all
最
this.
後の祠を見つけて主と対決してみゆきを助けて
We just need to find the last shrine, take on the master, save Miyuki, and then...
それからたくまは帰るんだよ。
And then you'll go home.
アグモ
大丈夫。きっとお別れじゃないから。
Hey, it's okay. I'm sure it won't be the last time we see each other.
今はあまり先のこと考えないでおくよ
Right. Anyway, let's not think too far ahead.
Okay.
Dead.
I want to bet that. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who was that?
Yo.
Yo.
What was that scream?
そこの教室からだよ。
It's another bug.
It came from that classroom over there.
行こうアグモ
Right, let's go, Agumon.
Wow, you know it's bad if the bug is scared.
りょう大丈夫何があったの
Yo, are you okay? What happened?
出やがった。マジで出やがった。
It was real! This time it was real!
Oh my god, we're on top of the shrine, aren't we? Ah!
何が出たの
What was real? What did you see? What did your real eyes show you?
Yup.
幽霊が出たんだよ。
A ghost! It was a real ghost!
I mean, oh, please don't act like we literally have been running into them, Takuma. They're a thing. Shut up.
Ghost? Oh, yes.
Yes, we've run into 3 now.
Yes, 3. Like, none of the Digimon particularly are ghost-like. We missed Bakemon and the very distinct Soulmon.
Yeah, but like we have
But yes,
literally
3
been
ghosts.
running to ghosts now.
And we're expecting a 4th.
Come on.
And the Master is part ghost.
Yes, come on, Takuma. Don't do this. Don't say it.
おい、今の叫び声、りょうか？何があった？
Yo, was it you who screamed just now? What happened?
りょうが幽霊を見たって
Joe says he saw a ghost.
はあ？幽霊？
Seriously? A ghost?
Oh, please don't do this. Don't be stupid.
おいおい、パイセン。
Oh, come on!
久々だからって同じネタは飽きるって。
You've literally been running into them lately.
Dude, you know you pulled that one before, right? It's not funny this time either. The only thing that might be is if I'm missing some context for the word yurei, which would be different from just generic English ghost.
Still, it's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. It's a ghost. It still works like that, and they've been running into 3 of them. I do not like the story making them conveniently stupid.
マジだって。春の時とは違って、今回のはマジで。足がなくて。
Well, in the Japanese, he also mentioned that it had no legs, which, in this case, would not match the description of the ghost we've seen so far. Also, they were glowing, but they weren't quite see-through.
Mind you, we didn't see all of their bodies, though,
Hmm.
when they were in ghost form. We always saw the torso up.
Maybe I'm misremembering that. This was real! This wasn't like that time with Haru! I could see through it and everything!
さっきここに来たばかりの時の話をしてたしそれで思い出しちゃったのかな
I mean, we were just talking about this. Maybe that's got ghosts on your mind?
大丈夫っすよ。きっと幻でも見たんでしょ？
Yeah, man. I'm sure it's fine. It was just your mind playing tricks on you.
中学生にもなって幽霊信じてるとか。りょう先輩は純粋っすね。ぷぷ。
I gotta say though, to still believe in ghosts at your age? What an innocent soul.
信じてねえし。それに別にビビってもねえからな。
Who says I believe in ghosts? I'm not even scared.
足震えてるぜ。
Dude, I can see your legs shaking.
これはちょっと寒いから。
That's just cause it's cold.
落ち着け二人とも。とにかく何事もなくてよかった。
Both of you relax. Let us simply be glad that everyone is okay.
だね。まあ一応注意はしておこうか。何かあったらみんなを呼ぶってことで。
Right. And we should probably stay on the alert. Call everyone if you notice anything.
了解。
Sure thing.
わかった。
All right. I mean, you've really taught me that that's going to get me good treatment whenever that happens. Everyone's gonna come running, and then they're going to disbelieve me, and then they're gonna tease me to my face. I feel really encouraged with this whole buddy system.
けど、マジであれは何だったんだ?
Seriously though, what was that thing?
Angry, frustrated noises! Have they learned nothing?
Even if it wasn't a ghost, he clearly saw Haru. So we knew that he was looking at things that were physically there. We have been dealing with the spirits of the sovereign monster's partners. Ghosts are a thing in this world. Why did you take stupid pills this morning? Was it part of the meal?
But we haven't had dinner yet.
This is what happens when you don't eat Aoi's cooking on time.
Kaito, what are you doing?
You know how we didn't fight much today? Thought I'd make up for that by trading.
And he's got me going along with it. Talk about a pain in the neck.
Hey, quit complaining and let's go again. I can't get into this if I'm not facing you.
Oh, all right. I guess I can't say no when you put it like that.
We're coming up on the end of all this, you know. We gotta be ready.
Kaito, you might not think it to look at him, or to hear him talk. Kaito's a good guy. And he's got a point. Maybe I should join him. Oh, but I'd hate to get in his way. I feel like the way the relationship is developed at this point, he would be gung-ho to train.
Mm-hmm.
So why am I wrong? Oh, I'm not. You know, that's a good point. Mind if I join you?
Sure, no problem. Trading with you ought to be a good workout.
Go easy on me, okay?
I'm gonna train too.
We can make it a team match then. You ready for this, Drachmon?
You bet I am. Let's show him what real teamwork looks like.
Watch them digivolve to like their massive size and break a hole in the side of the building. We're just training! Why the hell is Metal Groove on us? I'm sorry.
That building didn't know what was coming.
Saki's turn for ghosts.
There, all set. Now I just need to wait for Aoi. You're in a good mood, Saki. Why wouldn't I be? It's been forever since last time I cooked with Aoi. I'm psyched!
Oh, hey Saki. Where's Aoi?
Hi, Takuma. If it's Aoi you're after, she went to the gym to check on our ingredients.
Oh, okay. So you've been getting things ready here in the meantime.
You got it. I just got everything all set so we can start cooking anytime. You've really gotten better at this. Huh. At first, Allie had to teach you everything. Yeah, well, so what? Everything's like that when they... Bleh. Everyone's like that when they're just getting started. But now you and Allie work together perfectly. You've really come a long way. Yeah, you know. When Allie and I work together, we're unstoppable.
For sure. Anyone can see what a nice team you two make. You get along great now. Aoi and Saki's relationship, the way they understand each other, feels so familiar.
Sisters.
Mother and daughter.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sisters. Sometimes it feels like you two are sisters.
What? You mean Allie and me?
She went from smile to defensive, like, real quick. Yeah, it comes through in how you get along, and know what the other's thinking.
Really think so? Allie and me as sisters? Wouldn't that be nice?
She's actually squirming, and with a smile on her face. Never seen her so happy.
You think if I call Allie sis, she'd be surprised? Oh, that sounds like fun! I want to do that too!
How do you know about Japanese honorifics?
Yeah, we're all totally sisters now.
Me too?
Yeah. Honorary sister.
Well, one thing's for sure. Aoi's in for a pretty big surprise.
Hey, Saki, what are we having for dinner?
That's a surprise. But it's gonna be a real treat. You're gonna want to come hungry. After all, this may be our last dinner we have here.
I'm just gonna lower this flag you're intent on raising. True. So I'll be looking forward to this one.
Yeah, you better. By the way, Saki, didn't you say you thought someone was at the table earlier? Oh yeah, but there's nobody there now. Is there? Did you pass anyone on your way here, Takuma?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, we're gonna play this game.
Huh. I guess I must have imagined it.
Where should we go now?
Well, I imagine we're gonna hear Saki in just a bit. So, let's head back to the kitchen.
そうだな。まあ、特に用事もないし、教室にいてもいいんだけど。
Not sure. We don't really have anything to do, so we could go back to the classroom.
Unless we hear Aoi. No.
Takuma, are you still nearby?
さきだね。なんか慌ててる? That was Saki. It sounded like she was upset.
Oh, whatever could it be?
Something must have happened. Let's go, Agumon!
Saki, どうかしたの?
Saki, what happened?
Takuma. Oh, thank goodness, I'm glad to see you.
どうしたの? 顔が真っ青だけど。
Are you smiling? What's wrong? You look pale.
タクマがいなくなった後、やっぱり誰かいた気がして。
Well, after you left, I couldn't shake this feeling that someone else was there.
実は教室でリオも幽霊を見たって騒いでたんだ。
Why would you say that? You know, Ryo did freak out in the classroom earlier. He said he saw a ghost.
それ本当?
He did?
やだ。タクマ怖い。葵ちゃんが帰ってくるまでここにいて。
I don't like this one bit. Takuma, I'm scared. Can you stay until Aoi gets back?
Guess Saki's afraid of ghosts. A little surprising, but also kind of cute. Not the time.
Not the time.
今のところ校舎の中に私たち以外の気配はないけどね。
I'm not sensing anything besides us in the school right now. And I would know I have sensory abilities I never mentioned until now.
Yeah, I don't sense any enemies either.
僕らがいなかった間、毒グモンみたいにここに敵が潜んでるってことはない。
So you don't think there's an enemy like Dokugumon that snuck in while we were away?
いたとしてもやっぱり私たちが気づくわ。そういうのも含めて他の気配はないのよ。
If there was, we'd at least be able to sense it. But no, we're the only ones here.
Wait, but that's like enemies. It's not an enemy.
Is it possible that it's been here the whole time and you're not sensing it because you're just super used to it?
Could be, yeah. It could have been like here.
It's like how you don't notice your own smell.
Yeah. And also, it's not an enemy, technically.
さっき僕はみんなに警戒するよう伝えに行かないと。さっきはここでフローラモと一緒にいて。
I finished saying what I needed to say in Japanese, so I'm now going to start in English if that's okay. Saki, I need to go warn the others about this. You stay here with Floramon.
No, I totally bring her with me.
Ugh. Okay, if you say so, but like, isn't this breaking every survival rule in like a horror game?
Well, it's a good thing we're not in a survival horror game.
Hmm.
Turns to camera.
安心してサキ。何が出ても私が守るわ。
Don't worry, Saki. Whatever's out there, I'll protect you.
本当頼りにしてるからね、フローラモン。
Right. I'm seriously counting on you, Floramon, and I don't even care if you digivolve and break the walls. Just get rid of it.
Well, so much for taking it easy. Hope this is all just people imagining things.
Come on. There, make them stop being dumb.
I'm trying, but the story only goes so fast.
Ugh.
Oh, Professor, I didn't expect to find you here. Yes, well, it's far too dangerous to be investigating any of the shrines right now. So Gabumon and I have been going over everything we've learned so far. Akiharu's learned some real complicated stuff now that he's bigger. I can't keep up. I'm sorry if it's hard to follow, but talking to you helps me organize my thoughts. You're like a rubber ducky. Speaking of which, perhaps you could ask me some questions. Who, me? Yes, sometimes it's useful to consider questions from an outside perspective. But don't be intimidated. Feel free to ask about anything you'd like to know. I do have a bunch of new questions since we found the Sovereign Monster Shrines. What should we ask the professor about?
The master. That was some pretty hardcore stuff we saw back there.
Master, Haruchika. Who or what is he exactly? He was a companion of the human partners of the... He was a companion of the human partners of the Sovereign Monsters. He betrayed them, and now brings ruin to this world. Apparently his sister turned on him, sending him here as a sacrifice. Being a younger brother myself, I can sympathize, but I have hope that his malice can be ended. I spent decades pursuing Miyuki. Sibling ties are strong. Yes, but she's dead. Also, set him up to be a sacrifice. We are going to need some mighty fine context to make that justifiable.
Oh, yeah.
Professor. Though no good researcher should make their own feelings the basis of their theories. Like, not to justify the way he went off the deep end, but understandably not happy about the situation.
Yeah.
No, I trust your feelings too. You do, eh? Well, I'm glad to hear it. Was there anything else I wanted to ask? I said for Takuma. We can go through them all. What does it mean that humans and Kemonogami are two halves of the same soul?
Okay.
I'm still puzzling that one out myself. It is, after all, a truth to be felt, not reasoned. What do you mean? Have you not felt it in your tie to Agumon? How your thoughts and feelings are one? Oh, yeah, I have. Especially when Agumon evolves. Yes, it was the same with me. I felt it very strongly when Gabumon evolved. And as our Kemonogami have said, aren't you more at peace when you're with your partner? I certainly do, only it's impossible to quantify. Most people wouldn't understand. Even if we explained it to them, only those with their own Kemonogami partner would. If we want everyone to know what that's like, we'd need to connect this world and ours.
Foreshadowing?
Professor? Oh, my apologies. I'm afraid I got caught up in some pointless speculation. Connecting both worlds was Piedmon's goal. We probably shouldn't be trying to do it. So, what did you mean when you said this world is made of people's thoughts? Well, though you may find it hard to believe, I meant that quite literally. The school, the apartments, even the theme park were made from my sister's memories. And the others told us this world was more chaotic when they arrived, in times of war. I believe this world operates on principles similar to myths, legends, and ghost stories. Ghost stories? Scary stories make people afraid of places. They avoid them, and they become truly scary. Similarly, people gather in places considered holy or famous, which makes them special. I believe it's a more extreme version of this principle by which our world shapes this one. Huh. I feel like I don't get it. No, I feel like I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't. Thinking back on it all now, the one thing that bothers me is the Master's goal. He intends to use my sister to realize his final deadly desire. You think he's willing to destroy both worlds to get what he wants? It's hard to say. We know so little. It could be anything. But my sister can bring the worlds together. If he uses that power, he could do anything. I am, of course, concerned for my sister, but we also need to stop him to save both worlds. Right, we have to stop him no matter what. Well, you've helped me make a lot of progress. Thanks for talking with me, Takuma. Oh, no, thank you for answering my questions. One more thing, though. We think there might be a ghost, so you should keep an eye out. A ghost? Yes, well, I suppose there could be one here, considering who we've met.
Thank you.
But he's talking about Kemonogami at this point. Which does make me suspect maybe there is a context to that word that makes there be an actual divergence, which would justify all this, and it's just translated or localized poorly. Leave it to the professor to be mature about this. When he says who we've met, he means Gabumon and the others, right?
Finished going over my part of the ingredients, Owie.
Thanks. I should be done with mine too, so hold on just a minute.
Checking on our ingredients, Allie?
Oh, hi Takuma. Yes, I've been thinking about what to make with what... I've been thinking of what to make with what we stored. There's not much left, and since this will be all over soon, I want to make a feast.
That sounds so much better than if the professor were to cook for us. I assume. Sounds good to me. Need any help with anything?
No, I'm just about done here. And Saki will be helping me cook, so I'm all set.
Yeah, Saki. I kinda ditched her when she was terrified.
What is it, Takuma? Is something wrong?
Well, you see...
A ghost?
But I haven't even started explaining yet. Yeah, apparently both Ryo and Saki have seen it, and it left them both pretty scared.
Okay, a ghost. Yes, I can. I can see why Saki would be scared.
Sounds like Aoi's pretty scared too. I was hoping she could stay and look after Saki. Maybe Aoi needs help herself. Help each other.
Yes.
All knows I won't. Listen, Aoi. I know you're scared, but that's how Saki feels too. Right now, she's in the cafeteria waiting for you to come back. Can you go stay with her?
Yes, I can do that.
Okay, and she's got a new nickname for you, so be ready for that.
Well, don't spoil the surprise.
I am employing a red herring. It's not a new nickname.
I shouldn't let Saki worry. I better go right away.
Okay, I'm gonna put that out when you go, alright?
Mm-hmm. Thanks, Takuma. I'm not scared anymore.
Even when she's upset, Aoi has a lot of inner strength. You can always count on her.
Anyway, I better get back to Saki as soon as I can.
Yeah, take care of her, okay?
Don't worry, I will.
And stomp, 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 stomp! Hey, Takuma! Ryo's still freaking out about that ghost. Man, just when I was starting to think he'd grown a spine. I guess that's Ryo for you. Nothing like the professor. How about that? Apparently Saki noticed some weird presence in the cafeteria too. We're gonna believe her word over Ryo's.
Apparently.
No, it's probably more that there's a corroboration to the story. What? Seriously? Still, I don't know. Let's see how it could be a ghost. We are coming up on the end of all this. Maybe she's just on edge? I get what Minoru's saying, and I agree, but Ryo and Saki's reactions have me worried.
You think that's all? Really?
Unfortunately, the correct answer. Yeah, maybe that's it. We are all pretty worn out. That's what I'm saying! There can't really be a ghost out there. Not like we're in a comic book. Some monsters like Fangmon and Arukenimon seem like they could be one. That's different! Look, I'm sure we'll all feel better after we rest. Being on edge makes you see things. Right, yeah. That's probably it. But even if it turns out to be nothing, couldn't hurt to be on our guard, right? That's true. We're coming up on the finish line, so we should be careful we don't slip. But before that, I better go take a leak. See you around, Takuma!
Watch out for the bathroom, ghost.
Yeah. Don't take the red or the blue paper. Tie them together.
Man, have I really got to inform the audience that I'm going to the bathroom next?
Yep. And nothing's gonna happen in it. Especially
There's
anything
going to be
ghost related.
There's going to be an exclamation point on the bathroom. Oh, we're just jumping here, and we're voice acting again.
Wow.
Is all this talk about a ghost really just because everyone's so worked up? I can see why Minoru would say that, but is that really what's going on here? We don't know what the Master or the Kinzoku are up to. Could this be a trick? Yeah, I'd better stay on my guard.
Yep, there we go.
Was that Minoru?
Takuma, this way!
Right, let's go! Man, oh man, oh man, oh man! Minoru, what happened? Takuma! It was a ghost! An actual ghost! So now even Minoru's seen it? Hey! What was all that screaming? Yo, you might want to sit down for this. Minoru says he saw it too. Saw it? You mean... It was an actual ghost! It was real! Well, the bright side is you don't have to take a leak anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You see? What'd I tell you?
Yes, you were right, Rio. Everyone apologize now.
Why is Yo being so smug about this? Because everyone shut him down.
Exactly, and he was right.
Though I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop and for him to go back to being terrified because now we've confirmed Ghost. Serves you right for not believing me. Look who's scared now. Who said I was scared? I just tripped, that's all. This could turn ugly, what do I say? I'm not about stopping Yo. I'm feeling more like
I had my
this
doubts.
isn't the time.
Own up to you doubting too.
I could also see that being a good way. That's the way it goes.
Hopefully.
But this is morality. Which means we can just answer that. This is the wrath option, though. To be honest, I had my doubts too.
Oh, come on.
You too, Takuma? But with this many witnesses, it's gotta be true. We need to deal with this somehow. Yeah, right! We gotta figure something out! Yeah, he's just really struggling for an adjective. Besides, it's too creepy just waiting around. Wait, I mean... I knew you were scared. Shut up! Let's focus on solving the problem, since this could be important. We should get everyone together and talk things out. Good idea! Everyone together! To talk this out! Not so funny when the shoe's on the other foot, huh? Oh, okay, so it was him after all.
Yep.
He does have legs!
Yep.
You were right.
Yep.
Hey, is that... Oh, it's gone. Well, not my problem anymore.
Yep.
The boy looked a lot like the companions of the 4 sovereign monsters we've met.
Yeah, almost like he is. It's shocking. Oh my god! Takuma, what happened?
Come to think of it, you could call all those people we met at the shrines ghosts.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm going to need a pronunciation of that one, please. I think it's Zhu Chaomon, but... That is different than I was expecting. Where are you getting those vowels? I'm reading very different vowels.
Well, sometimes it's just how it is. Especially if they're drawing from Chinese spelling.
It sounds like Zukie.
Zukiemon. Yeah.
Actually, it's more of a Tsukiemon.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm going to try to remember. We'll see if it sticks between this and next session, but...
That must have been Zukimon's human companion.
So that's an easier pronunciation. Tsutemon? You mean the last of the sovereign monsters?
Yeah.
Spirit of Tsutemon's partner. Tsutemon's. Tsutemon. Could he be the ghost we've been seeing? Why would he leave the shrine? Which would mean that this one's following the Baihumon theme again. So we've got 2 of each. Anyways, let's never say his name again.
Never.
Okay, everyone's here.
Takuma, is there really a ghost out there?
By the way, what happened to dinner? There is. I saw it myself after I split up with Minoru and the others. It's okay. It's like the other 3.
So it's really real?
Oh, come on, man.
I understand Kaito's doubts. He's been off on his own.
Mm.
You've gotta be kidding me, Takuma. You sure you weren't just seeing things? Oh, he comes out with it. No, you know what I saw. It was one of the companions of the sovereign monsters. Why do we still have the foreboding music then?
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Wait, so you mean those people in the shrines who they... Wait, so you mean those people in the shrines who talk like they're really old?
Yes, that makes sense. After all, they were basically ghosts too.
That long. Make that connection.
Exactly. And I think Ryo, Saki, and Minoru all saw the same boy I did.
Oh, man, I can't believe he scared us all like that. Well, he's not so scary now. I don't know. A ghost is a ghost. And isn't it weird that he's left the shrine? It's been bothering me too. Maybe he's trying to tell us something.
Hear him out.
That is literally a no-brainer, but okay.
We should hear what he has to say first.
You're right. We won't learn what he wants or where the shrine is without talking to him.
I'm glad you've decided to start dinner now. But can you even talk to a ghost? We've talked with the people we met in the shrines. I think it's worth a shot.
Sounds like we better put our dinner plans on hold. Are you sure we can't keep getting ready? Come on, no complaining. This will all be over faster if everyone helps out.
Good point! Let's get this over with! Otherwise I couldn't eat. Otherwise I couldn't enjoy my meal anyway. Everyone can see Yo's legs are shaking. Nobody's giving him a hard time. Exploration! That is a good stopping point for tonight.
Yeah.
Alright, well, thanks everyone for coming out. And until next time, take care.
Bye!